So, stuff happened last time. None of that's probably important, though.
Yep.
So, let's jump straight in.
Yep.
So,
Recap ever.
the world stretches around you. Reality changing, warping as you're thrust across the world. In a moment, it snaps back together, and you find yourself in the centre of a city street. Throngs of people moving around you. Well, maybe this wasn't what you expected, but it's where you are. Above you, a crisp dawn sky is breaking. The city's early risers are moving around you. The first thing you will notice, it is exceedingly quite cold. Not a surprise, I suppose, considering the mountainous terrain you find yourself surrounded by. In the distance, what appears to be a large palace built into the side of a mountain looms over the scenery. The buildings around you, all stone, quite well built. Clearly, you're in a fairly rich district of the city. Some of you by now would have already realised where you are. The city of Gargantua, capital of the Raven Horde. Those of you some of you may have been here before. Others maybe would recognise it from pictures or reputation. The rest, perhaps most of you wouldn't have a clue. Still, it is quite a prominent city.
I wonder what's going to try to kill us here.
All the things.
I have
mean, we're
no idea where we are.
We have a bad track record with big cities.
Somali pulls out her winter jacket.
Somali pulls out her winter jacket and puts it on.
Oh yeah, I have one of those too, so good for me.
I assume the feathers of my conspirator's coat can keep me warm.
It's chilly, but not freezing. So yes, that will be more than enough.
Eclipse is already wearing his cloak that he got from the god.
Mm-hmm.
What is the plan to do? What are we gonna do first?
In other words, where to first?
Weren't we going to try to find the Bone Land to find Somalis?
Yeah.
I suppose a library wouldn't hurt. To find out where we can start looking.
I can get more books from a library.
Okay.
Yeah, and I know. I think last time some of you mentioned
is the library or a tavern. I'm not sure.
I would prefer a tavern.
At this point, those of you who are more observant, well, probably.
Oh, that's me.
Yes, probably Eclipse and Oliver might notice Regulus seems to have backed away a little bit. He almost seems nervous.
Yeah, I can see why.
I mean, Eclipse just looks at him. Eclipse just looks at him and, like, not surprised, like, just shrugs. Should we get you some new pair of clothes or something? Help you blend in.
Speaking of new clothes, I'd like to buy some armor while we're here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did sound like some of us want to do a shopping spree, but it's okay, right?
Let's
It
go
was you could
shopping.
hang
Oh,
back for a bit,
someone-
get your bearings,
As
you
you're
know.
as you're speaking,
Wink,
Oliver.
wink, nudge, nudge.
As you are speaking, Oliver, someone
What, you
bumps
cut
in.
out?
Oh, can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
I can.
I can hear you fine.
As you're speaking, Oliver, somebody bumps
Yeah.
into you from behind, kind of knocking you forwards. Hey, out the way! Can't you
I'm
see
sorry.
people got places to be?
Yeah. I'm
The
sorry, okay.
character,
Is he
Out
walking
of
here?
He's walking here.
You see what he's
out
walking
of
in.
character,
No,
Eclipse
dude.
is known for being. Well, Eclipse has been in shady places and areas. Can he make a? As he's in mid bump, can Eclipse make a perception check to see if he stole something off Oliver?
You can roll perception, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will also perceive.
Meanwhile, Oprix took it personally that he bumped his friend, so he's gonna try to intimidate the guy. You wanna watch where you're walking there.
Eclipse, it didn't
Oh
look
yeah, we're
like
not
it
in
took anything.
anti-magic anymore, so I can guide it.
Right.
Yeah.
So if I have a, all right, then that in that case, before he can even leave, Eclipse tries to grab him. Grab him by his neck.
You did hear what I said, didn't you?
You said that it looked like he did grab something off of him.
No,
right?
I said it looked like he didn't grab anything.
Oh, okay. All right. Then he
In that
just
case-
he lets it pass.
I'm still gonna intimidate him though.
Okay.
I was walking here. Well, we're standing here.
Well, we're standing here!
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
Oh, of course.
You watch where you're standing, small man. This guy's bulky, by the way. Probably he looks like he's some kind of barbarian.
It doesn't really change the fact that Oprix has no reaction to him whatsoever.
I mean, if he's
And
gonna,
goes on his way.
Country folk.
Country
You're gonna make me miss it. And he starts walking off.
Miss what?
As he says this, those of you again more observant will probably notice most of the crowd is moving in the same direction. In fact, pretty much everybody is.
Eclipse just shrug and says, seemed like something's going on. Should we check that?
Yeah. Let's go.
That's
And then we can go
really-
shopping.
Hey, I can't.
What do you guys want to do?
Somali will
Off we
reach out her
go.
hands to guide her.
Oprix will take your hand.
Yeah.
I'm sure Oliver gets
Thank you.
one as well.
Yeah, I will take the other hand.
That's
Okay.
where it stopped. Hold on.
Yeah,
Sorry.
should we
Two
follow
men.
the crowd?
Holding hands with their child. I'm sure that
Okay.
looks perfectly normal.
Yes.
So,
I was gonna take offense to him calling them country bumpkins, but I realize Somali is a country bumpkin. This is the
I
definition
picture-
of her character.
I picture that Eclipse is like Comfy Bumpkin adjacent because he basically lived as a pirate, so
Yeah.
he's not used to large cities.
You're not a country bumpkin, you're a seaside bumpkin.
Yes.
True.
so you guys are following the crowd?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
As you move through the street, the crowd seems to get thicker and a bit harder to push through. As crowds do, clearly people are gathering up for something. Around the sides, city guards are kind of shepherding people, leading them in direction, keeping the crowd under control. Around the edges, various entertainments showing off their skills. Tradespeople applying their wares. Hawkers shouting to try and gather as much attention as they can manage. various things that happen in cities when large groups of people gather.
Eclipse wants to keep an eye out for a blacksmithing shop so he can tell Oprix.
Perfect.
You've probably already seen one or two. You're pretty much on a main thoroughfare.
Perfect.
Alright.
There's a lot of shops and stuff like that around. That said, they are pretty much all currently closed.
Of course they are.
Something's going on in town. Dart's directing us as God. Let's check out the thing that's going
Better
on.
not be another stupid festival of
I mean, I'm not-
nonsense.
Eclipse just turns to all Oprix and says, I found a few shops. They're closed, but
That's
we
not
should
to
be
say
able to.
that's not to say that every single shop is closed, just a lot of them.
Yeah.
If you looked
Yeah.
around, you potentially could find one that's still open.
We can look after we check out whatever this place,
Yeah.
whatever's happening.
Okay. With that, you find yourselves being pushed forward by the crowds. Further and further into whatever's going on. As you follow it, eventually, after about a 10-minute walk or so, you find yourself amongst a large gathering of people having stopped in what appears to be a city square. Around you, various tents have been set up, various games and shops going on. There seems to be people like games of skill, like people throwing axes, all that kind of thing. The general kind of festival-y vibes, but only a small kind of thing. There's not too much set up. On the edge of the square,
I can throw
there-
axes real good.
Says the blind child.
on the edge of the square, a large stage has been set up on one end. On the other end, a large pavilion stand, basically a place for rich people to sit, has been also put up. That has been heavily guarded.
I mean, we have no reason to want to go near that, so it can stay.
Somali allows it to
Safe
exist.
distance.
Somali allows it.
What do you guys want to do?
Somali
Good,
wants to
like-
throw axes, but I don't think the person at the stand
mean-
will let her.
I mean, Eclipse just go like, we're throwing axes, and grab Somali's hand and leads him there.
Oh no.
Because he wants to do it too, and when he notices Somali's interest, he's like, yeah, we're doing this.
It's gonna be fun.
Please do not hit anyone.
Roll up! Axe throw in here!
If they run into my axe, it's their own fault.
If Somali throws it, I don't know about that. Offers.
Two over here.
Yeah.
It's a silver a throw. Bullseye gets you a barrel of not a barrel, a bottle of our finest mead.
Whoa.
Well,
Be
then.
the judge of that. Would you like to go first, Somali?
Yeah.
You'll throw out for the death.
I can't watch.
Point me towards the target, Eclipse.
Eclipse will point her towards the target. Like, rotate her in the right direction, kind of guide her hand.
Are you sure about this? The guy ducks behind the counter.
Alright, dead ahead.
Dead ahead.
Alright, can I just roll my dagger?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. I'll just roll an 18.
I really should make you roll with disadvantage, but
I mean, Eclipse is helping her. Does that give her advantage?
I
They might
think
cancel
she's
out
been
if you're
doing this
doing
whole campaign.
I know,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, if you throw this axe, boom. As you do, you bring it down with force, throwing it directly forward, straight where Eclipse has pointed at you, and it just boom, slams into the centre of a wooden board by the sound of it. Eclipse, you see, is cleanly landed in the centre of the target.
Get it, somebody!
Yeah, I got it!
Well, that was a mighty fine throw. Oh, you seem a little young for drinking, so I'll give your companion here the meads.
Okay.
She's happy with that.
You know, if you want to win a barrel, we've got another target up there, and he points upwards. This one's a golder throw, though. That is the target for this one is considerably further away. With throwing skills like that, I'm sure you could manage it.
Would you like to go another round, Molly? I would like to try, but
You try.
he nods his head, and he will grab 2 axes, and we'll throw each one.
Are you aiming at the far target or the near one?
The far target.
Okay.
Alright, so,
The guy
I'm
was
going-
feeling
I-
a little nervous, but now he's like, kid's not bad.
I mean, kid's not bad, but, I'm going to roll worse. So, do I roll with disadvantage since it's a far off target?
Nope, it's just a harder DC.
Okay, so, gonna roll twice, and I'll just roll my longbow for each, because he's throwing 2 axes. So, 7 and a 21.
The 21 is a hit.
Nice.
So, your first axe goes and lands in, and embeds itself into the board at the back of the stall, kind of like put there to catch the axes that are missing. The second one embeds itself in the target, but not in the bullseye.
So close. How about you? It's your turn, Somali.
Okay, I can try.
Do you
Nice.
actually
You know
want
it's a goal to try, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Eclipse is just excited. This is his bonding moment with Somali.
He hasn't had one in a while. Let him have it.
Also, if you're back, I must use the bathroom.
Alright.
Somali will try. Do you want me to actually roll with disadvantage, or just
Nah,
give it a shot?
it's fine. Just give it a shot.
Alright, so I get 2 X's for it?
If you're paying 2 golds,
I'll just do the one. Somali, like, has Eclipse line up her hands with where she's supposed to be aiming. And, she nods. And, she throws. Let's do that one.
you slam this axe towards the target once again, and once again it just embeds itself right in the bullseye. It almost splits the target in half.
Oh no.
The guy behind the stand looks astounded. This thing is not easy to hit. Wow.
Eclipse is just deep laughing behind Somali. It's almost evil.
You've got a hell of an arm on you.
Did I get it?
You sure did. Here. He like pulls up like a small casket of meads and hands it over to Eclipse.
Yeah!
She's our secret superpower.
She's our ringer. She spins around and plays happily.
I'm gonna need to replace those targets.
Woohoo!
What are the rest of you doing?
I guess look around at other things. Couldn't hurt to take a load off once in a while.
Here, I'll take off the money for the Somali's try.
After all, if something is gonna try to kill us here, at least we should have fun first.
Yeah, that's the goal, but an actually fun one.
It was 2 gold pieces.
Yeah, it was a
Oh,
gold piece
good.
per try. The first one was silver.
Okay.
A silver.
I don't really have silver on my sheet. How many silver it is to a gold piece?
100.
10.
Oh, was it
Oh,
10?
100. Okay.
I think
Well,
it's 100.
normally it's 10. In my game, to put it as 100, so it's, you know.
What is it for your game, Dart?
Good question. What do you
I
guys
think
want to
you're
do?
right.
I think I think Dart's right. It is 100 because there's this weird middle currency. So yeah, it's 1 silver per gold.
That's
Or 100 gold.
between gold and platinum. It's Electrum, and no one likes Electrum. Fuck it. Oh no, it is
Yeah, we
between
know.
silver and gold. Either way, Electrum, fuck you.
We don't use it. It's bad.
So
Yeah,
it
well-
depends on whether. Sorry,
It
Dart.
depends on whether you want to do 100 or 10. You can just balance the how much gold to spend.
Yeah,
on that,
we'll say 10 then.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright. I have paid up, so Somali's just gonna happily walk around with Eclipse, who's, I presume, carrying the casket on his shoulder.
Yes, he's totally carrying the casket and trying to convince you to at least take a swig of your drink. As a,
You know we can
you
put that
earned
in the
this,
bag,
Somali.
right?
You earned this, Somali. You should at least try some.
I like juice.
That's fair. We'll find you some juice then.
We cocould Eclipse. We could probably put that in the bag. It looks small enough to fit.
Yeah, I do have the bag of holding.
I forget we have that sometimes.
Yeah.
Open up the bag.
Yep. In the bag.
I
It
guess
goes.
we're moving around as a group, not separate. Then.
Yeah.
We've learned our lesson from moving around separately. It never goes wrong.
Oliver is easily kidnappable. That's correct.
Hey, look, I got away.
So,
Let's look around at other games, I suppose.
are you looking at the other games? Okay.
Sure.
So yeah, there's like a test of strength.
Not for me.
There's like some apple bobbing. What else is there? There's like a couple of there's like a beast riding area where they've got some weird animals.
Eclipse should totally do the test of strength.
I mean, I was thinking that too, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to suggest that.
What other games? What are some cool games for maybe Operix to play, or Oliver, or Luna? Luna would like the gambling, I bet. I bet
Luna
there's
would like the
gambling.
casino, and we're not letting Luna gamble on our first day.
There does not seem to be a casino of any kind. There is a pie eating contest going on by the look of it.
Hmm.
Well, Luna would definitely give that a try.
Okay.
Go, Luna, go! You can do it, you know, it was pie.
You're trying the pie
Oliver.
eating contest?
Yes. Luna's going to try the pie eating contest.
Okay.
Okay, so, as Luna's having the pie eating contest, Eclipse will splinter off and try to do the test of strength.
Okay. We'll do the pie eating contest first.
Before he
So-
leaves, he says, I'm going to do my own thing. I'll return back. I'll be back soon.
We've not learned our lesson about splitting up.
We haven't, did we?
As you
Oh,
go for that,
actually.
Luna.
Yeah.
As you go for that, Luna, you're told entry fee is 5 silver coins. No, actually, you're not. You're told that the winner gets to eat free. The rest have to pay 5 silver coins for their pies. You're taking part, yeah? Anybody else want to take part in it?
I'm good.
Nah.
Just watching mild,
I guess.
morbid
I
curiosity.
mean, Somali will if Luna wants to participate with Somali.
Somali unhinged her jaw and just swallow pie.
She will
Yeah.
not transform in a crowded area.
If you want to take part, it is, I guess, athletics.
Yeah, I could see Constitution also being potential for not
Yeah.
throwing up.
I mean, it would be either a straight constitution or athletics, but I feel like athletics is probably reasonable.
Yeah.
Alright. Alex, can you roll my athletics, please?
Gotcha.
I had to step away.
I'm
briefly.
back. I had to just quickly talk to someone.
Fair. You're rolling athletics if you're eating pie.
Oh my god, that's terrible. I regret my decisions.
I mean, can't we just roll Constitution saves? I
I'm
feel like that's apt.
Honestly, I'm kind of more surprised. Oh wait, I guess you can't. I was thinking like she could just activate her intangibility and it's like making pie.
It just goes splat on the ground.
I'm eating them, I swear.
I guess
You're gonna
if you-
get
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway. So yeah. Let me roll for a few other contestants.
Oh, please do worse than me.
Well, you've already lost, because Somali's beating
No.
you.
Yeah, but I don't want to be last. I'm not last.
You're better than the 5.
I told you, Somali's our powerhouse.
Somali, despite being the smallest contestant up there, you chew through these pies. One large man almost keeps up with you until it comes down to the two of you kind of like slowly shoveling the last bits of pie in, and he just collapses forward and then slams him and says, I give up.
The Molly finishes off her last pie and goes,
I'm a growing girl and I need to eat a lot.
With that, the losers,
Out
including
of character,
Luna,
she actually just has an interdimensional space inside her stomach.
yeah.
her stomach is actually the size of her snake stomach.
He ate a bag of holding back in the day during one snake rampage or something.
with that, the losers, including Luna, all need to pay up 5 silver. Somali, you are also given a ribbon. That says pie eating winner, basically.
I'm gonna put that ribbon on her for her.
Yeah, she'll happily sit still.
Or pie eating
Very
champion.
proud.
Yeah,
Very
which
proud
would
of you,
be-
Somali.
I'm very full now.
We don't have to worry about feeding today.
Apparently, that's been a challenge that the party hasn't realized up until now.
Come on,
Alright.
come on! Test your strength!
Alright, Eclipse's turn.
You, sir, you look like a strong one. Why not give it a shot? Take a swing.
You give it your all, Eclipse. We're counting on you.
Eclipse, I'm guessing this is the mallet thing, right?
Yes.
Alright. So, athletics?
Always one of these.
It is athletics.
Alright.
It is a silver for a go.
He pays the silver. He, does the whole spit in his hands, rubbing together, and then grabs it. And, he will rage as he screams like a madman. And will try his best. Oh, 20.
You swing down with this hammer, unleashing it on the bell. With, not on the bell, on the what's it called? The pressure plate,
basically like
whatever
a
it's
pump.
called. Yeah, that.
Yeah, button.
The meter rises up and up. It stops on the area that says super strong guy and then falls down to the bottom.
Super strong guy.
Wow!
Super strong guy.
The bell at the top does not ring.
He goes like, alright, one more try. And he'll, toss another coin. And we'll use another rage to roll with advantage.
I mean, I don't
Okay.
think you need to use another rage.
I think you're gonna
Yeah.
have to use a second rage.
You're still consecutively attacking.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, then,
You are.
oh, alright.
Like, second one, you slip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the second one, you raise the hammer up, but maybe you've just charged yourself out a little bit from the first one. This time the ride it goes up to distinctively average and then goes back down.
Okay,
Alright.
but-
He, Alright,
almost
one
as
more
embarrassing
coin.
as if I had done it.
One more coin, and then he'll do one last one last try.
His pride was injured by the last one.
You swing the hammer down. It goes.
Okay.
Bing! You hear the bell ring. The guy at the salon goes, "Hey, you're not supposed to be able to do that. Here, we have a winner!" And he like hands you a large teddy bear.
Of course it's rigged. It's always rigged. There's like magnets up top that repel the thing inside.
The electronic ones are super rigged. Because it has like a string that prevents you from winding up.
He gets the teddy bear and says, It took a little while to get me going, but I think I got there. Would you like this giant bear, Somali?
Yeah.
Somali's the real winner.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
mean-
we learned.
Yeah, the bear is the size.
Yeah. She is hugging the bear.
It's fine.
This is a fun time for Somali. I think we needed this.
Yeah.
On the edge of the square at the stage. On the edge of the square at the stage, a man walks up, places a wooden object on the stage, and then announces to the crowd, "Silence!" As if, well, a hush falls over the crowd. The occasional barnyard sound of animals still going on in the background, but all of the people immediately quiet down and turn to the man on the stage. He announces loudly, "Good people of Gargantua, I am happy to have you all gathered for this fine occasion. For today, I will happily introduce you to our guest of honor. He gestures backwards. Please welcome the Duke of Creedale, Lord of the Northern Reach, and Guard of the Blighted Pass." An old man is pushed onto the stage by guards, dressed in rags. As he does, the crowd begins to jeer.
It's an execution.
Anyway.
Jean de Baz Pyral.
Wait a second.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have been found guilty of your failure to carry out your duty to protect the realm, and treason against the Emperor. For that, this day you are sentenced to die. Have you any last words? The man says nothing, standing there. Do you want to roll me a perception?
Oh boy, do I.
Around you, the crowd
all of
cheers
us?
loudly.
Sorry.
Yeah, all of you.
Sure.
Including
Actually,
Somali?
Perception is
Actually, kind of good for once.
Actually, not
Also-
Somali. Yeah, not Somali.
Also, during this, Alperx is putting on his vented mask and putting his hood up.
Whoa!
Okay. I was then going to ask you guys to roll medicine, but with Oliver's crit, And considering his background, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you, at least. The rest of you, if you want to notice this, you can roll medicine.
Yeah.
Oliver, you will realise the man looks like he's been
Nope.
drugged. He looks like he is not lucid, really.
Yeah, I will quietly whisper that to the others.
Behind
Well,
you,
what are we
the
to do?
the sound of a carriage clattering on pavestones.
Moving quickly or slowly?
Moving slowly.
Okay. So, what's the plan?
Announcing the presence of Her Imperial Highness, the Princess Lena de Beaz Emrys, sister of the Emperor, Lady of Ravens, blood of the Golden Dragon.
Lady of Raven.
Dragon, mother of
Yeah,
dragons, blah 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 blah.
As soon as,
You know what? I want to history check this nonsense about
as soon
dragons.
as the ravens get said, Oliver kind of like glance.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's all this shit about a dragon?
Around you, the crowd gasps and, well, reacts rather strongly. Very clearly, they were not expecting this.
Oh, drama. I feel like we dropped into the middle of a drama that we're totally unaware of.
Yeah.
Eclipse. It's not something that you're familiar with. From the carriage, a young girl, probably around 12 or 13, appears. Behind her, a small golden dragon, about the size of a dog.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
I want the dragon.
A couple of other figures.
Another dragon.
A richly dressed man in green, and a rather dangerous-looking, clearly former ex-soldier likewise join her
Is his name
as they
Hook?
as they mount the stage and take their seats.
Are they just here to watch, or?
Eclipse is more focused on the dragon. He wants to know what's up with that.
Oprix,
Yep.
the young girl, has a raven on her shoulder.
Well, time to murder. Are we gonna
So,
go
Target
uh,
acquired.
Are we
so,
gonna go loud?
First, I want to know what type of dragon it is. That's the thing I want to do.
Okay.
Old dragon.
It's a golden dragon.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's young. So he wants the, I guess, insight to see what's its temperament. Like, is it here willingly or is it force? What's its mindset?
Sure. You can try into that. That would probably be...
It's a 4.
It's hard to tell. They're a long way away, high up on a platform, so your vision is obscured. And honestly, even if you were up close, it'd be hard to tell something like that off just from sight
cuff.
anyway. Yeah.
It says we can't let her keep that dragon.
That's your concern, not the imminent execution that's going on.
No, the
I-
raven.
Doesn't know who the hell that man is.
It's not in public, you guys.
Luna supports that decision.
Are we going loud then?
Somali says.
What?
I don't know. I'm ready to rumble if you guys are gonna fight.
No,
Why would
no,
we fight?
not.
We do not need to draw even more attention to us. We only just got here.
They're surrounded by soldiers.
It would be.
As I was saying, does the prisoner have any last words? Traitors don't get last words, the man in green loudly declares over the crowd. Have him killed and be done with it, so we can end this farce.
Yeah.
A shout of agreement rises from the crowd. People around you cheering for the man's blood.
We're just gonna tap Oprix, try and get
there
his
goes.
attention.
There goes.
Oh, wait, no, never mind.
There goes.
Loud,
I will
booming
I will
sounds.
screw off Luna.
You're what, sorry?
I would like to grab Luna.
Luna's just getting her closer.
Well, you are cutting out like crazy.
Yeah, you're really
Her-
cutting out.
Oh wow.
Sketch's robot.
Sketch is very robot.
This
Sketch
sketch
is
is
super
super.
robot.
I think Sketchy wants to try to stop Luna. That's what.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
that
what
is-
I'm getting from that.
All I'm doing is just sitting. Getting
Lying.
close to work.
Over.
Oh no.
There.
You know what? I want to go. Eclipse wants to
Let
go.
me see.
Uh,
I don't know.
Eclipse.
No.
Eclipse wants to go. And he wants to go to where ride the animal. And he wants to cast Speak with Animal and try to start a riot.
Well, before you do any of that, as I was just going to say something was happening, but I'm just waiting for Sketch to sort out a thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
I figured you were saying that the execution was going to happen, and I wanted to accomplish that before they start killing the guy.
Your back one should be downstairs. Yeah, no, I wasn't going to say that. I was going to say something else, but...
Okay, what? Let's hear it then. Let's hear it.
Alright,
Because this is kind of
No robot.
happening while... Okay, so let's deal with things in order. If you still want to go over to the animal pen, you can do that as the window. So, Luna, you try and go forward. Oliver tries to stop you. What do you do? Just kind of grab Oliver?
yeah.
I just want to have a closer see.
I don't trust you that close to an execution.
As things move, as I was saying, boom, 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 as you feel the ground shake around you, as something very large begins to approach.
It's a
From
trance.
down one of the streets, a man, question mark, bigger than what most of you will have ever seen before, potentially.
Oh god.
Bigger than Hulk Hogan?
This
is
guy
that his
is-
actual size? Are you not blowing him up for us to see?
No, he is almost 2 stories tall, dragging
I
a
mean-
pair of large hand axes.
I mean, I've seen
He
a
starts
giant before.
walking slowly.
I mean, we have
towards the
seen like
stage.
actual giants. Are you
Yes,
saying
I
we
know,
can't-
okay. He's not as big as
I-
a giant.
Okay, I'm just asking for our perspective.
I was saying it for dramatic
Yeah.
effect. Is
I'm
One of
sorry,
the
but-
largest non-giant men we've seen.
it doesn't quite have the same ring to it. But yes, this guy is probably about 2 stories tall. He is big. He's also distinctly. It's pretty obvious, even without any kind of anything like that. He kind of has another what. He is very clearly not human. Whatever he is.
Clearly
See,
an
he-
executioner?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You can do your thing now, Eclipse, if you wanted to. Still.
So, as everyone's focused on that, Eclipse wants to stir up the animals and try to cause them to try to bust loose.
What do you want to do?
I want to cast Speak with Animal, yell out danger, they're going to slaughter you and eat you eat you after this.
That's like shouting fire in a movie theater.
Give me a persuasion, or no, intimidation, I guess.
Yeah, it's intimidation.
Intimidation.
You're fear mongering.
Give me.
I do have animal handling.
Before you do this, Eclipse, give me a quick history roll.
History, okay.
You would actually probably know this because of your backgrounds, and because your people. No, because his people have been to war with the people of Jumanji for a very long time. Something the people of this country do, especially in the northern regions, it's well known. They're basically animal tamers. They have like special magic that lets them bond with dangerous beasts. And you would guess these beasts have almost certainly been bonded by someone.
Okay, so there's no point. So there's no point in trying to scare
It's not to say there's no point. It's not. They're not. They're not necessarily. It's not like they're controlled by the magic or anything. It's almost like they're made to kind of trust the people who kind of like bonded them. They're almost like friends, like companions. It's kind of like
Pokemon.
Yeah, that's
says,
almost like it. So to make them kind of like riot or distrust them, it would be difficult to say the least.
Okay, in that case, I would like to change what he says to your masters or your friends are in danger, go save them. They're all over.
That's okay. Persuasion on that case? Though?
Deception.
Deception. Oh, yeah.
Could I use animal handling?
No. You're using speak with animals specifically.
Okay, so deception. Alright. Do I get advantage because, they're so bonded to their masters?
Nope, but I've taken it off the DC.
Okay. God, we're... persuasion?
Deception.
Deception, right? Sorry, I'm trying to find the darn thing. Okay, here we go. Oh god dang it.
A large kind of lizard-like creature looks at you and goes, "Who you? You not master. I not take orders from anyone but master."
Dang.
Your master is dying. Don't you care about him?
Well, speaking of master and thing, we have Tia in her box in her Pokeball.
The rest of
For
you,
lack of a better word.
can the rest of you who aren't distracted by doing this, please give me a perception at disadvantage.
Is it me?
Me. Probably not you. Yeah, I mean you can. I guess you could roll. It'll just be harder for you.
Okay, I'm listening. I got ears.
E6, 12.
Somehow I got the best out of everyone. I don't understand.
Oliver, you gonna roll?
Sketch might be dealing with technical difficulties.
Okay.
Can someone roll Sketch if you want Sketch roll?
I'll roll for her.
Okay.
What's up with this? The sheet feels a little weird. See you somewhere. There it is.
Okay.
Okay. So none of you pass the check, which means none of you see what happens. But you certainly hear something. All of a sudden, from over in this kind of direction over here, a loud bang erupts.
Huh?
All of a sudden, the crowd begins to scream. Panic, confusion. It's not really clear
I'm
what's
back. What I
happening.
missed?
Can I use this chaos to try to try again to get the animals to panic?
Sure.
Let's fill in the sketch first. So
Yeah.
execution's going on. Eclipse is trying to like scare animals to create a commotion. Didn't go well the first time. Then a loud bang happened, and we all failed to see what happened. But now this crowd is screaming and panicking.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. Oh well, whatever.
I mean, you can just open the gate, Eclipse.
I mean, he would definitely do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Get out.
if things get riled up enough, some of the animals might riot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm opening the gate. I'm definitely doing that.
Okay.
Oh boy.
With that, anyway, as the crowd parts a little bit, and you manage to see through the gaps of it, you see a guard lying in a pool of blood on the floor. In front of him, a figure holding out a flintlock pistol towards where the man's head was.
Ooh, what's this guy look like? He looks interesting.
He's wearing a mask.
Oh, this is cool. This
Oh
one's cool.
boy.
Incidentally, I'm also going to make it so you can see the other ones that got announced. Because they did announce their names. Of these ones, at least. Okay.
I don't know why, but I feel like we should side with the people who are trying to break this guy out.
I mean,
with the other people.
Well, Luna, one of them has a raven on her shoulder, and we're gonna have to kill that eventually. I'm pretty sure.
Very surrounded at the moment with loads of other people.
Although it is a child, and I don't know if Oprix has it in him to kill a child.
I can kill a child.
Luna can kill a child.
From the edge of the square, more gunshots erupt. Oh, just accidentally refreshed Roll20.
Very nice.
Okay. On the roofs, you see more masked figures
Ooh.
carrying long rifles. Around the edges of the square, more are approaching. Swords, daggers, other weapons in hand.
Well,
Shouts of guards erupt. As people...
Are they saying anything specific?
it's hard to make out over the roar of the crowds what any specific
Fair
person's saying.
With the distraction, with the guards and all that, I want to disguise myself as one of the guardsmen real quick and walk up. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Walk up to this guy and free him.
Oh, that is going to be hard to do just from there, but you can try. Obviously, you're not going to be able to just straight walk up to him.
unless you
I could cast invisibility on you if you'd like.
That might be a better idea, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper to Oliver, knowing that Oliver has invisibility. Hey, could you make me invisible quickly?
If you guys want to join in on this, I'm going to need you guys to roll initiative.
Okay.
Alright, I guess we are.
I'm gonna be horrible and like everyone's focused on helping that dude. Eclipse's main focus is the gold dragon, so he's going to try to break off line of sight.
Kamal
And
is standing here unsupervised.
Initiative first, you fool.
yeah.
Meanwhile, Somali here standing here unsupervised because she's been uninformed of anything the party's doing.
Yeah.
She's just
that
holding
seems about right.
So
her
where
teddy bear.
would I be during this time?
If you're down by, probably down about here.
Alright,
For the beasts, yeah.
I'll just roll initiative to see what happens to Somali during this time. She probably won't do much. Unless someone whispers in her ear.
Maybe just going to continue watching for a little bit. So.
Okay.
Ooh, I rolled well. Not all of
perfectly
well,
average,
but
as
well.
all things should be.
Behold the power of the fight or flight response.
What am I missing? The guards.
Any enemy of the Raven is a friend of mine.
Okay. Oliver, you're the first one up. What do you want to do?
We will do as Alfred's requested and cast some good old invisibility at 2nd level. Oh boy.
Okay.
Put a little marker on me for concentration.
And a marker on me for invisibility. What's a good marker for that?
An invisible one.
You
Stealth
right?
Ninja. There you go.
Yes.
Ninja.
Stealth ninja, you fool!
Anything else?
Mm-hmm.
The ninja.
I'll stay by Somali for now, maybe, like, kind of duck beneath one of these tables or something for cover.
Okay. Eclipse.
I will hold Somali's hand.
Right, like I said, Eclipse will try to move in a way that breaks line of sight, move down here, and before making the turn, he's going to shapeshift in wild shape into a fairy dragon.
Pardon?
Excuse me?
And I use a bonus action to use superior invisibility, and then move 10 more feet.
What the hell? What the hell is going on?
So now I'm invisible also.
Okay.
I have several questions.
Somali, what do you want to do, if anything?
She's looking at Oliver, or where she thinks Oliver is, and it's like, what's going on?
I have no idea. These people shooting guns. Just get the cover for now.
Okay. She tucks in beside him.
Yeah. I assume Afrix will talk to me telepathically or whatever if we need to do something, but for now.
Okay.
Okay. Oprix. What do you want to do?
I'm muted, right. How high up is this here?
Which?
This.
Probably about shoulder height.
So I could climb it relatively easily?
Relatively easily. Obviously you'd have to, it would slow you down, but you could do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and make the dash action. So I double my movement. I assume right here will take double movement to get up. Right here.
I'm probably going to have to ask for an athletics check, to be honest, to push yourself up, because it's not the same. It is fairly high.
Yeah, it's like hanging high. A body could dangle under that platform.
In that case, I'll just go around. That's the easier way to do it.
Yeah, you do not have strong muscle.
You just dashing?
Yeah, gonna dash over to this guy, and I'd like to try to free him. Either this turn or next turn, whatever you require me to do.
Oh, that'll have to be next turn then, if you're using the dash action.
Alright. I'll just kind of crouch down where this guy's hands are tied or whatever, and whisper in his ear. Actually, he's drugged. He's not gonna understand me anyway, so never mind.
Okay.
I'll just wait here. Oh wait, as bonus action, I will connect to Oliver.
Hello.
Okay.
When I make a signal, get everyone out of here.
What's the signal?
You'll know.
Oprich just shouts signal at the top of his lungs.
Obviously.
No, sorry, that's something Wolfric would have done.
And that's 100% something Wolfric would have done. Anyway, now that's the end of my turn.
Okay. With surprising speed, the large executioner dashes forward and swings an axe down on one of the mask-wearing figures. What is their AC? I need to remind myself.
Probably higher than 13 if I had to guess.
It is. Actually misses. The mask figure dodges out the way of the first blow, but not the second. The second one, he swings downwards, splitting the masked man in two. Psh, blood splatters across the square.
Not very strong, these masked people.
I'm sorry. Someone just got hit by a giant, and you're like, well, they weren't too powerful.
I'm just saying, I could have survived that hit. Me, the squishy one.
You're also funny psychic. Player kid.
You're also a 6th level character, my guy. You're kind of impressive.
I will remind you that the limit for general people in this world is only 5.
Yep.
I forget about that, okay? It's been a while.
These are baddies.
This is why we need Sketch to remember things for us.
Yes, I have the notes.
He turns and starts to walk up the stage.
Bleeding damage.
Down here.
Yep.
A number of knights in very, very rich-looking armour quickly grab the princess and start shuffling her and those she's with towards the carriage they came out of. As they do so, one of the masked figures, which had yet to join those on the field, jumps down from the roof behind where they were sitting and lunges at the man in green. Eclipse, please give me a perception roll with advantage, because you are very close at this point.
Ooh, do it, buddy, do it. See the thing.
I mean, I'm not gonna see the thing. I've been rolling like
Open
shit.
your eyes. You have to believe in yourself.
You got it.
You believe.
Oh, you did believe in yourself. You're so powerful.
So, this masked figure jumps down off the roof, sword in hand, brandishing it at the green man, ready to basically chop straight into him, kill him straight out. As he does so, just as he's a couple of feet away from this man, he suddenly freezes. He lands on the platform and drops his sword. For a moment, Eclipse, you swear the man in green, his eyes, they were purple. Just for a moment.
No.
Then,
Oh yes.
as you look back, they're normal again. In an instant, one of the Imperial guards here sword drawn, immediately cuts the masked figure's head off.
Oh damn!
Oh my, dramatic.
And they immediately continue towards the carriage. Luna.
Interesting.
Luna's not going to do anything. She's just still watching, waiting.
Okay.
Get some popcorn.
Pretty much.
Did I skip the masked figure's turn? Oh, I did.
Oh yeah.
I'll do that now. That on now. Over. So, several guards are brought down by bullets from the rooftops. Several more impact into the executioner. He seemingly shrugs them off, unbothered. In fact, Otrix, from where you are, and Luna, both of you can see he's not even bleeding from where these bullets have hit him.
Damn muscle-bound idiot.
Wow, he is a nightmare monster.
Over here, this masked figure runs towards the man on the stage, goes to pull out a dagger, and crashes into Otrix. Because, of course he does.
Yep.
Of course he does.
Yeah.
What?
I'm the one concentrating though, so does not break.
What was that? He seems to mutter for himself for a moment.
I'm helping.
My lord, come on, we need to go! He shouts towards the man. The man does. The Duke does not respond.
Drunk as fuck, boy.
Drunk as fuck, you should whisper back.
Over here, another of the masked figures draws a sword, charges at one of the guards.
Dang. We really got caught in the middle of something.
Yeah.
We always do.
It's just like,
I did not mean to click that. Pay no mind, just later.
He slices downwards, cutting deep into the guard's arm. Psha! The guard screams outwards, but does not drop his weapon and levels it towards that figure. Back here are one of the other, several other masked figures, in fact. There's actually a few more coming out around here. They start swinging their weapons at people in the crowd. Several civilians drop dead as they do so.
Dun, dun, dun.
Two guards will run up here and attack and succeed. Running their spears through one of the figures, killing him instantly. The guard that was almost lost an arm attacks back, ramming his own spear straight through the mask, through the mask of the one that's injured him, and again just killing him straight out. Around the square, similar scenes are repeating as the guards beat back the people in the masks, excluding those on the roofs using firearms. Oliver, what do you want to do?
Does this stir up the animals?
The animals are very much stirred up.
Yeah.
They are charging through the crowd at this point. I just don't have time to moving for them, but they are around.
Yeah.
They are very much adding to the chaos.
Mm-hmm. Alright, anyway, so quick telepathic ping to Oprik since we are connected. If they're kind of going for civilians, I think I should get going.
Get out of here while you can.
Yeah. Alright, we will in that case, Dash might be able to, go with Somali. I'm holding her hand right now.
I will go with you on my turn.
Yeah.
You could wait until my turn and we dash together. Hold your action.
Sure, yeah. I'll also call out to Luna to, we're running. Follow me, please. Does Luna, consent to this idea?
She puts a thumbs up.
Okay. Oliver gives you a thumbs up back. I guess we will hold action to all run together on Luna's turn since she's last.
Okay. As you do so, by the way, the crowd crushes up against you some more, trying to escape the assailants, who are pretty much coming from every direction, making it basically a big crush of chaos in this square.
Don't worry, Oliver. I'll protect you.
Thanks, but that's not what I'm worried about.
Eclipse, what do you want to do? Eclipse.
Eclipse!
Ah.
Yeah. I'm aware. I'm just trying to read it. Doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not what I was thinking, but I think so. I'm a tiny creature, which make me 2 sizes smaller than a medium-sized creature, which I think allows me to actually get into people's squares. Will you allow that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So slither, run up to here, and I'm going to cast Color Spray, which doesn't break my invisibility because I keep concentration. It stays as long as I'm staying concentrated, so this doesn't break my invisibility. So from this man right here, 15-foot Color Spray. Color Spray. Okay. I'm just gonna post it. Post in the chat what it does. Dazzling array of flashing colors. So roll 60-10.
I need to check something, Eclipse. Are you sure you can even turn into this thing?
Yes.
What challenge rating is it?
It's a 1. Challenge rating 1, and I can be any 1 or lower dragon.
Okay.
So 60-10. So that's a 31.
Fairy dragons have basically no combat capability. They're mostly just good at causing chaos and getting the fuck out.
They're tricksters. That's what they are.
Where are you casting this at?
Yeah. Let me just. So it's a cone. Like that.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to need to make me a stealth roll, anyway, because they are going to get a chance to notice you approaching.
Okay,
You may be
Do I
invisible,
get
but you
advantage?
still make noise.
alright. I use its stats, so I roll with a +7. Do I get advantage for being invisible, or does it not matter? Wait,
I think
so the
you
only
get
thing they can, so the only thing they're really hearing is, the only thing they can find is that they can hear me, but there's a lot of commotion, so that should actually make it hard for them to even notice me.
Yeah.
So I am,
You do have advantage.
alright. So, I'll just roll my stealth, and I get a +5 because I get its advantage. So advantage for stealth. Here we go. 9 + 5, so 14.
Okay. As you approach the group, Eclipse, two figures seem to notice something is wrong, if not entirely sure what. First, the man in green. Second, the golden dragon. That the girl following the girl around. Now, so this colour spray, I need to work this out.
I think it.
Hit
So
points of
It's
creatures.
like sleep.
Yeah.
It's like sleep in that if one of these NPCs has a number of hit points that
It's pulled
that
in,
fits
didn't it?
within 31, it'll affect them and subtract that from the total, and then the next person, it affects the next person. Like,
Affects the lowest
until
one.
it hits. Yeah, and if it does not have enough points left in the spell to affect that creature is unaffected, and
Okay.
the spell ends.
In which case they are the ones that are blinded, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
I did 31.
So, the first one affected is going to be the princess. It will also affect the guard standing here. And that is it.
That is fine. All right. So moved, cast spell, and yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. Somali, what do you want to do?
Since we held our action, I'll run with Oliver wherever Oliver wants to go. Where do you want to go,
Okey-dokey.
Oliver?
We have 60 feet of dash, I believe. Oh,
Mhm.
still on cone. Heckin'.
We can pretty much vamoose into the
Yeah, we
night.
could just vamoose there, so, bam. Bam. Bam.
Okay,
We
you
vamoose.
leg it into an alley. A couple of bullets kind of like ring down around you. One or two hits somebody near you. But you make it through, okay, and just run into this alleyway. Away from the chaos.
Mhm.
Oprix, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna whisper to this guy. I'm here to help. He's been drugged. Take him away as soon as I let him go. And I'm gonna untie the guy's bindings.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
After I do that, I'll just say, my name is Ulprix, my friends and I are here to help. Any enemy of the Raven is a friend of mine, and then I'm getting the fuck out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna... that's still cutting on, sorry. There. Yeah, I will just hop down, like over here. And maybe not that way. We're gonna go this way. Or, yeah, about there.
Okay. The executioner rears up. Slams his axe down, splitting the man who was making the pronouncements straight
What?
down the middle.
This guy's been sent into a frenzy, I think.
Yeah, something's going on here.
He then
There's like three
charges
Oh no.
at the Duke.
Oh god.
And cleaves
Oh, no.
his head from his shoulders.
Okay, well. So much for that.
The masked figure who you just spoke to cries out in rage and pain, and then immediately begins to run. Around you, the other masked figures seem to disappear almost as quickly as they appear. You guys can roll perception if you want to kind of see where they're going.
I am already gone unless there's some heading in my direction too.
I shall roll.
Luna, you notice a couple of them kind of slip into buildings. Several of them kind of like take off their masks and begin to blend into the crowd.
Okay, yeah.
Are you just still standing there, Luna?
Yes.
Jesus
Luna has
Christ.
not moved.
Luna, there is a crazed man who's cleaving people in half.
So,
Over,
pretty fun to watch.
over here, Eclipse. You see them rush the princess, her eyes covered, straight into the carriage. Quickly, they begin to ride away. The man in green hops likewise into the carriage with her. For a moment, you see the golden dragon stare at the location where you are. And then you hear a single word in Draconic. Mistake.
Mistake?
The carriage disappears down the road towards the castle. Okay.
I'm assuming that was a threatening mistake.
It was a mistake.
What kind, you'll never know.
Yep.
What do you guys want to do?
I have left the vicinity and Collar's probably looking back to make sure Luna's following.
Around here, Eclipse, the military-looking man begins to direct the efforts of the guards to kind of control the crowds and catch as many as the masked figures as they still can. Give me an insight, Eclipse.
Will do. Boy, howdy. Am I good on that insight?
You gotta believe in yourself.
Part of the cards!
You gotta believe!
Eclipse, you notice him glance towards the stage where the headless figure is a number of times. You also notice as he directs the soldiers to capture the masked figures, he does not seem to be trying too hard. He's making mistakes in command that an experienced man shouldn't be.
Man on the inside?
Man, definitely on the inside. Cool.
With that, unless the large executioner's figure drops his axes to his sides, dragging them across the floor again, as he slowly begins to walk back in the direction he came from, towards the castle. And if nobody else wants to do anything, you guys will now be out of combat time.
Is Luna following the gang?
Stop scratching me.
I want to stealthily attach myself to this man.
Okay.
Climb in the pocket.
Stealth roll.
Sure.
Alright. Not advantage. Because he probably feels it. And so this is a +5.
Believe.
7 plus 5 is
12.
13.
Well,
Yeah, 12. It's 12.
Also, you don't even know if that dragon's a good guy.
It's a gold dragon.
That don't mean shit.
yeah.
It's not about being good or evil. It's about being someone's bitch. You're making us all look bad.
Fair enough.
Right. So 12 to try to stealthily attach to him.
How are you?
Also, now that that other guy's gone, I'm just gonna try to catch up with the others.
How are you trying to attach to him?
Is this man wearing a cloak?
Yes.
Try to attach to the back of the cloak.
Okay. He doesn't seem to notice.
I made it.
Yeah.
You made it. See you later, buddy.
Okay. So, with that, we will go with the larger group first. So, what do you guys want to do as you kind of move away from the square?
That's an excellent question. Oliver probably just wants to get far away from there right now.
After we get far enough away that we don't see the square anymore, Oprix will go on invisible. Or I guess secretly ask Sketch
you
or
do have
Oliver to...
ye old telepathy still going, I imagine, so...
Yeah, it lasts for a little while, so...
It lasts for a whole hour, so yeah, I'll drop it when you want.
In ye old telepathy times.
Okay.
It's actually a number of minutes equal to my sorcerer level, because it's not a spell, it's just an ability. But yeah, once we get far enough away, I'll tell her to drop it, or tell him to drop it, and be like, hey, I'm here, I was here the whole time, haha.
That was awful.
Hi. Do we have everybody?
No.
Let's see. Where is Eclipse?
Eclipse ran off somewhere.
Luna, are you here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Molly holds your hand, just to make sure you're good.
Well, as I can remember, Eclipse turned into some kind of tiny dragon thing and then ran off somewhere.
I'm sorry, what?
You don't get to see that. You don't get to see that.
You were busy.
We were
Fair
busy.
enough.
We don't know.
Yeah.
Eclipse just disappeared into the crowd.
Now
Yeah,
I do need to bring something up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For wild shape Eclipse, you are only supposed to be able to use that for creatures that you have seen before. Now,
Have you seen a fairy dragon before?
if you're selling, you also I'm going to give you a choice. You can either take back what's just happened, saying you basically you didn't shapeshift or whatever. Difficult to do, a bit of a pain. Or we can roll with it. Say you've seen one before, and that's ammunition in my belt, and I get to choose where you've seen it and why.
I mean, potential justification. I did see one in my dream that one time and told Eclipse about it.
No, you need to.
Yeah, but that's not the
Yeah,
same.
I've seen it
Yeah, that's not the same
himself.
as seeing it. I'm going to give you the ammunition dart.
Okay. So I get to decide why you've seen a fairy dragon before, and I'm keeping that for now.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you're going to have horror. I might be joining your curse group, Sketch.
Welcome to the gang. Welcome.
See, what it is Eclipse is actually secretly a person who loves, like, princesses and fairy dragons and stuff, despite all this manly outer appearance.
Okay.
I mean, even if that was true, he would basically just puff up his chest. It's like, what of it? Because a real man accepts who he is.
You right.
A girly, soft little fairy dragon. Don't worry about it.
So, with that, so yeah, you guys got away from the square. What are you doing? Sorry to interrupt there.
Yeah, no problem.
We go shopping now?
After that,
I mean...
I agree.
we should find Eclipse.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, he'll find
We don't
her.
even know where to look.
I mean, you're right, but it feels wrong to just go casually shopping in the shopping district, wherever that is after that.
I mean, Oprix needs stuff to fight.
Oh my god. Lunatics, all of you.
What?
So
Molly
that's
looks a
where the
little
word
upset.
lunatic comes from.
Yeah, I say it in jest. Lunatics affectionate.
Look, if we do go to find some armor for me, at least Eclipse will know where to look if he comes looking for us.
Alright,
No lie.
fine.
No lie, that's the official art for Eclipse. We're Fairy
Nice.
Eclipse. That's the official art, damn it.
The official art.
Okay.
For
You
now,
guys
we
go
just
and
have to
shop.
trust he isn't getting himself killed.
Wait a second.
Eclipse
Wait a
survives
second.
most things. I trust him.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do that
every
time I talk?
You were saying
I just remembered something. I do this. Almost forget.
You could try that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mention all our folks gonna pull off small pseudo mock-up sending stone, and we're gonna try and cast sending with the power of alchemy.
Don't
to,
we actually
say hi.
have sending stones though?
Nah, no. This is
Was that a
this is
different
just how
game?
I'm flavoring
I
it.
fucking said it. I fucking said it. Sending is a magnificent spell.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
This is why you take sending.
Alright, hi Eclipse, where are you? What are you doing? We're heading to the, blacksmith area. Meet us there?
Found a mark betraying general that isn't on the princess side. Going to try to flip him. I'll meet you after.
You just made it to 25 words, I think. Good job. Apparently he found someone that's spying for those masked people, and it wouldn't stop on. He said he'll meet us there later, so
He'll meet
he's
you
alive.
later.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he knows what he's doing. Which is a big ask for Eclipse, but at least
Yes.
he's strong enough to back it up.
Yeah. And that puts me at ease a bit. Also, I can do this now. It's cool.
I'm certainly glad you got some more tricks up your sleeve.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
I
let's go
guess.
find me some armor, huh?
Yeah. And I do a bit of shopping as well, so.
Okay.
My name's Molly.
What are you guys going to look for? Go shopping.
Blacksmith or leather worker, whoever can make some medium armor.
There's plenty of those kind of things around. This is a big city.
What kind of medium armor?
One that's open.
Half plate? Are you looking for what kind of medium armor?
Well, let's see. One with at least a +1 dex bonus. Could do breastplate. Could do. Half plate's a little much, but let's see. I'm just looking at what armors are available.
Scale mail is a classic, if I recall.
Scale mail is a classic, and it's pretty cheap.
Yeah. Does give you stealth disadvantage, though, if I recall.
It
And
does.
if you want to be stealthy, what's the best armor for that? Do they sell mithril or
chain
armors here?
Sure.
I don't think we can afford that.
Are we not rich?
Right.
Alright.
Is that a different
We
game?
if we want our gold, how much gold? I think we have like over 1,000, just over 1,000.
We're not rich.
We have 1267.
Yeah.
There you can do I can do a breastplate for 400 gold.
That's
That
solid.
doesn't have a stealth disadvantage and has 14 plus dex mod,
Ooh.
up to 2.
That's pretty good. That's 16 max.
Yeah, I could do 15 right now because my dex isn't the greatest, but
Pretty
it's still
big
better than
upgrades.
11. So
Yeah, I'd be down to get you it.
that would probably breastplate is metal fitted over leather, so probably a blacksmith
Yeah.
or an armor smith if there is one of those around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are literally shops specialised in selling armour in this place.
Mm-hmm.
There's others like
Are they
specialised in selling
open?
weapons. Yeah, pretty quickly after kind of like the festivities ends, or that's bit fiasco.
Back to
really.
business.
It is back to business. Things are back up.
It's a bit of
People
a-
return to their lives.
Yep. Kind of a mess, to be real with you.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, pretty quickly you can find an armor shop.
right,
What was it
cool.
you were looking into?
Breastplate.
Breastplate?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Give me what would it be? Bear with me.
Maybe
Investigate?
investigation?
Yeah, that's the one. Give me investigation, just to see
Yeah,
where
I
you,
am-
where you kind of place you end up in.
Of course.
I will investigate in your stead.
I can't roll for absolute crap today, so
I got
that's
you, buddy.
perfect, Oliver.
So, Oliver, Oprick starts walking towards the nearest kind of armor shop.
Mm-hmm.
It's gaudy, it's brash, big painted sign out the front.
Mm-hmm.
Oprick should know better. This place is going to cost a fortune. They will rip him the
Yeah.
hell off. This is the
Yeah.
kind of shop that sells inflated, useless armor to dumb nobles. that don't know
Designer
any better.
armor.
He's still on the Jade City mindset.
I've
Yeah,
also
but-
never bought armor before, and Alberts has never bought armor before. He's never had to.
Bobrix, hold on.
What?
I want you to take a long look at that place and tell me what place it reminds you of.
Huh.
Now,
Jade City. I understand now. Don't you the place around?
What do I
something
see?
better?
I'm going to say, because of the crits and crit fail cancelling each other out, you don't find anywhere spectacular.
Yeah.
It's not the best place, but you find like a normal kind of armor shop, kind of place that's decent. You can get you're pretty sure you can get some good quality armor here, something reliable.
Yeah, see, look, this looks like a nice local run place. You can tell it's a little rustic. It's not too much in the windowsill.
It's called Jeff's Plate Shop.
Alright, well, after you.
Alright, here we go. Into the Jeff's Plate Shop. I thought this was like a silverware, or not silverware, a plateware place. That's why I didn't go here. I've bought armor before.
Yeah, around you, various sets of armor are set up on different stands, along with a number of like various outfits, different fashions, and the like. It seems they don't just sell armor here, but also clothing, in general. Behind,
No, you should new duds in the style of the Jumanji.
a couple of people are kind of like browsing. Behind the counter, kind of like middle-aged looking man, kind of is just finishing up a transaction with a young woman who has just brought some kind of like dress armor.
Ooh, stylish.
Very stylish. Nice pick.
Okay.
I'll start looking around the medium armor area, like looking at some. Because he doesn't really know much about what armor. He kind of weighs some of the armor in his hands, like, oh, too heavy entirely. And then he finds a couple of good breastplates that look just right. These might do. They look sturdy. Well, before I choose anything, perhaps we can ask that gentleman up front whether he has any recommendations.
Yep, sounds good, though I'd hang on to that one if you might buy it.
Alright. Up to the front. Hello,
Breastplate, eh? Good choice. That's they're quite expensive though. Are you sure you're okay with them? You're some kind of adventurer.
Yes, adventurer. We've been going on a journey lately, looking for particularly. Well, we have specific reasons that we have to go around, just visiting the world.
Yeah, we're treasure hunters.
Yes.
Ha!
Yeah,
I used to do that. I used to do a little adventuring
ahead,
myself back in the day.
Oh wow!
We fought Minotaur. We fought. What else did we fought? We fought a shark, a large shark that did some weird stuff.
Ha! Sounds like you've had quite some adventures. Well, if you know, a breastplate is good, but have you considered half plate? It's give you considerably more protection than just simple breastplate itself. Or maybe if you're still giving you the freedom of movement that you'll find from most other armors.
As wonderful as it sounds, it's just a little bit too much for me.
It's
a
too
little
loud.
too heavy, too loud. I need something that I can move in, and it's not great to go through a dungeon clanking and clodding all around.
Of course not, sir. Of course not. A discerning customer. So, the breastplate selection are priced at around 400 gold. If you want, we can, for an extra 10 gold, we can what's the word? I was going to say imbibe, but that's not the word.
Infuse?
Engrave.
Engrave.
We can have it engraved with a simple pattern or some simple words on there if you like.
The one labeled up her shield.
We also, he continues his spiel, but does go to stop as somebody speaks.
Yeah.
You could match my shield. I also had it engraved.
That would
We-
certainly be quite nice.
We also sell tabards of varying designs. We can also have custom made for you if you like. If you have a particular design that you like.
Well, nothing, I don't need anything quite like that. I've got this coat that I'll put over it that should blend it nicely.
No, of course,
Any-
of course.
But the engraving does sound nice. It wouldn't be too harmful to match this little one.
Excellent. To match the shield, yes.
Yes.
What was it you had engraved on your shield, Smiley?
It was a star.
The star,
Because,
yes.
Yeah, because of we're trying to stop the end of the world and falling star and whatever.
Now, we do all have 6 stars tattoos now.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we also have tattoos of stars, so it really fits.
Yeah. Incidentally, you guys still need to decide where they are and if those are like particularly visible or not.
Oh yeah, Somali's is on her neck, but she's always wearing her scarf, so
Yeah.
Alper's is on his left shoulder, and since he's always wearing the coat, yeah.
Yeah. I'll say Oliver's probably in the back with one of his hands. We wear our safety gloves, so, but sometimes it'll be visible
Oh,
when
you're
I'm not.
you're doing the Mark of the Triforce style thing. I like it.
Yeah, as we get more thinking like they like go up the arm.
We've come a long way from where we first set off on our journey. So, I thought it was about time to replace, well, no armor with at least something to protect me from a stray arrow.
Yeah. Somali picks up the edge of your tattered clothes from traveling.
Oh yeah, this
know-
has been through a lot, huh?
Well, not the coat itself is brand new, but the cloak that's under that is
Yeah.
like fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she's
know.
that's what she's touching.
I really could use a bit of a change of style, couldn't I? Looking at his long hair that's grown even longer since the beginning of the journey.
Yeah, maybe you should go short.
I'm thinking about that actually. It would be a nice change.
Oh yeah.
Somali's clothes have always looked raggedy, and they still look raggedy.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should go get some new clothes. Yeah, that nice new look for a whole new continent.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
It does sound fun. Fashion souls, we're fashioning.
Look,
How-
I want an
you sell
excuse
clothes
to
here
draw
too,
cool
yes?
designs. Give it to me.
Okay.
You sell clothes here too, yes?
Well, yes, of course. We have some of
Wouldn't-
the latest fashions in the city.
Would it be possible to bundle this armor with a couple of outfits?
Yes,
Or,
of course.
Perhaps discounted price.
Oh, now you're haggling. Now you gotta persuade.
Well, let's see. I could including armor, engraving, and several clothes. I mean, how fine would you like to go with your clothing?
Something comfortable for adventuring, that's still a little bit stylish.
Of course.
Yeah, we need something durable for long journeys.
Yeah, I was thinking something like baggy because we might be heading out to the desert soon, and I want something to accommodate.
Oh, we're
the
gonna
harsh
go on
weather.
Good.
desert clothes
Yeah.
arc. I love it.
Yeah.
Of
That
course.
is probably a good idea.
What's the style like here, Dart?
A lot of people here are quite finely dressed, but also warm, considering it's quite a cold climate. It's quite colourful city. You're not really seeing people wearing browns and greys, despite how expensive dyes usually are. Now that you think about it, maybe they've got some other way of doing things here, because most people here are wearing at least greens and blues and reds and stuff like that.
Like
Maybe
yeah,
they've got
they
a
need, like,
prolific
some
mine.
Yeah, or like plants or something, but those don't grow
Yeah.
here because
Yeah, it must be a
imagine.
mineral based.
It's
Yeah.
probably mineral-based dyes that they find in the mountain, if I had to
Mhm.
guess. Like olivine, for instance.
Yeah,
That's cool. We're
it's
doing
almost
desert
my name.
It is almost your name.
clothes. Yeah. All right, we're having fun with some desert clothes.
Yes.
So do you guys want to... would this be sets of clothes for all of you?
Yep. Luna, do you want new clothes?
You want some desert outfit? What's up?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
You should at least get that washed. It's starting to smell.
Come on, don't
okay.
you want sketch a new outfit for Luna?
Luna will not give up these clothes because it's the clothes that her dad gave her.
Well, you don't have to give them up. You can just have multiple outfits that you can change between.
You could get them altered slightly.
Yeah, like my glasses and lab coat have a lot of sentimental value too, but I can always just wear them on top of whatever I get.
Let's stay with what I've got.
You can get a cool cloak. You can just put it on top.
Then let's say... Let's say then for about 500 gold, we could include the breastplate, engraving. I'll arrange 5 sets of normal travelling clothes for each of you. A set of desert clothes, and some fine clothes for various formal occasions. Does this sound acceptable?
Sounds great.
Oh,
That
yeah,
sounds
sounds great.
fantastic.
I'll also throw in a tabard if you wish.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
We have many great designs of tabards. How about a fish? And he holds up a tabard with a fish swimming down a river.
Oh, okay.
What other ones do you have?
We have many excellent designs, and he'll start showing you through the various designs of tabards.
Yeah.
This is
There's
fun.
like a duck, there's a fish, there's a frog, there's another fish, there's a raven. He's like, no, never, not that one.
Not the bird.
Not the bird. It's been so long since we've had like an actual relaxing session.
Yeah, wow. It only took a botched execution.
Eventually, he comes across a bat.
They didn't botch the execution, it just was a chaos fest.
Yeah.
They succeeded at their execution.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you guys think that Opera should get?
That is a good question.
A tabard? I don't
From
know.
Tabard.
Thinking.
Is there
Maybe
one
like
of like a dagger?
In fact, he probably
Maybe
would
a
have
spell and a dagger?
he actually probably would have actively suggested the Raven one to match your cloak, by the way.
And he's like, no.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, why not maybe a griffin? Because that's one of the first monsters we fought as a team.
That's true.
Oh,
You have a
yeah.
griffin.
Still a bird with the feathers.
A griffin, yes. One of our more popular designs, in fact.
Cool.
Alright. That will do.
And he pulls out, he'll show you like a brown and white tabard with a griffin emblazoned on it.
Hey, Luna,
Nice,
can you tell me a bit about your dad?
I can. He was strong. Well, he's still strong. It's not like he's dead. He's just,
Yeah.
say ran away from me, really.
I'm gonna go ahead and subtract the 500 from the party stash.
Yeah.
He was tall,
Like
Oh.
as tall as Eclipse or smaller?
taller, I would say.
Really? Oh, okay.
He grew a little bit from what he told me after he became a lich.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how that happened, but he said could be lying to me.
Luna,
Mm-hmm.
what's a lich?
It's from what I've been told. It's a person that kind of surpassed his own immortality.
Oh. That sounds nice. How you become one?
I'm not sure. He found he was on with his dad traveling for majority of his life and found little bits here and there about stuff of how to become one, other little bits, and then after he did become one,
Yeah.
I wasn't born yet. I was born the day he became one.
Oh. I wonder how that worked. Do you have a mom? You only talk about your dad.
Yes, I do. She gave up her, I'd say her existence in this world when I became, I became.
That sounds rough. So your dad was all you had growing up? Like Mayobi?
Mm-hmm. He was all I had. I heard stories about my mum, but I never met her.
Hey. He seems nice.
He was.
He was nice?
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping he still is.
Do you know where he is?
No, I do not.
So, would you happen to know, talking to the armor smith again,
Yeah.
would you happen to know where I could find perhaps a hairstylist around here? His hair is super long and kind of, he keeps good care of it, but like, it's clearly got large split ends and...
Yes, of course. You can find one just down the street there. Look for the building with the red and white sign.
Right. Perfect. Thank you very much. I believe, and he hands over the gold. I believe this concludes the transaction. Everyone has a pair of fine clothes, a pair of desert clothes. I got my breastplate and a tabard.
And 5 pairs of travelling clothes.
Yes. Alright, say that one more time so I can put it into Somali's inventory. Fine clothes, 5 traveling clothes.
Yeah, we have fine clothes, traveling clothes, desert clothes.
He would have.
And,
he would have had
go
to
ahead.
take you all into the back to like measure you all and everything up.
Oh, of
and,
course.
Just let you know,
That's
all
fine.
that went on. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been like an hour since we got here.
Yeah, Oliver seems to be enjoying himself with all this.
Yeah, it's got his breastplate and a griffin tabard, and then that should be it. All that for 500 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. So
It's a
traveler's
good
clothes
place.
and the
Mhm.
desert clothes. Yay!
Eclipse is missing out.
Eclipse is missing out. He's not gonna kill you.
He'll have to go get his own clothes later.
Yeah.
It's
Well, there's
fine.
actually 4 of us
get
here,
new-
and then
I'll
we got a
get new
5th pair,
clothes with my
so...
new friend.
Wow.
Well, you gave us 5
Friend is-
pairs. There's
yeah.
only 4 of us here, which means that there's
No,
a
he
5th
gave
pair.
you 5 pairs each.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
So we have backup clothes.
That's fair. 5 traveling clothes, and... Whew. Alright, nice.
Yeah, those are like they're like built to fit each of you, basically. Kind of like
Damn.
5 pairs in each of your sizes.
I love that. That's great.
Mhm.
So you guys want to see Oprix's new look after he gets his haircut?
Yes.
Yes.
Very much.
Show us the nerd.
Oh, what a nerd.
What a nerd!
My
Oh,
God.
he gets a haircut.
He lost some of his
Very
edginess.
I
He
can
lost
see
a
the
lot of
river of tears behind his
Oh my
eyes.
god, he's hot!
Why don't you pop it up on the Roll20 so our viewers can see as well?
Oh, yes.
Should
Hello,
show Eclipse as a fairy dragon
AKA
also.
sketch.
Show
Hi.
Eclipse as a fairy dragon too.
Yeah. I'm taking notes, don't worry. Oop, 1 second.
Alright, let's get Oprix here, I suppose.
There it is.
New breaks for now.
It's alright, I've just opened it up in a tab on my thing
Alright.
so people they can see it.
Oh my god, he's hot!
Oh no!
Anyway, after we get there, he will go to the stylist and ask for a haircut. It's getting a bit long. I could use a change up.
So, Luna, tell me more about him. Tell me more stories.
There wasn't really too much he really went into, but a lot of his travels he did talk about with his dad to me.
He has a dad? You have a grandpa?
I did, but he's no longer with us.
Aw, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I didn't know him for too long.
I didn't have a grandpa.
Or if I did, he would have probably taken me away from my parents. My parents tried to sacrifice me to a snake god.
Molly nods.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What I miss?
Low-key trauma.
Wow.
Low-key trauma.
I mean that's nothing new. Give me some. What did I miss?
Everything.
Wow.
Somali's just casually talking to Luna about her dad, and
Nice.
they found out that she had a grandpa, and Somali's like, I didn't have a grandpa. My parents tried to sacrifice me to a snake god.
Oh wow.
Nah, just a snake on.
As you do.
Mm-hmm. I wish I had a dad like yours, though. He sounds nice.
He was.
But
He really is.
I do have my Obi. I can't wait to meet your dad, then, when we find him.
I can't either. He just disappeared one day. Left me a note.
What the notes say?
I don't really want to get into that.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
But don't worry, we'll find him.
She smiles
Hopefully
at
we
you.
find your Obi as well.
We're
Yeah.
also going to find more info about Oliver's stuff.
Yeah. Do you have any clues, Luna? Or are we just gonna go and try and find him wherever we go?
Just really just try and find him wherever we go.
Okay. We'll do it then. No worries.
She gives you a little thumbs up, like, don't worry about it. We got this.
Luna grabs your hand and just like squeezes it. And so thank you.
Somali squeezes back.
Yeah, that's a point I could certainly relate to. I'll do everything I can to make sure you guys get back together as well.
And I'll make sure that we find out how to break your curse, Oliver.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here.
No. If we're making promises to Luna, we're making promises to you too.
Uh,
I don't want to hear another word about it, Oliver. You're accepting this.
I mean, like,
Take
even
my
after,
friendship,
there'd be a
damn it.
whole lot- I mean, yeah, like, even after, like, there'd be a whole lot of other problems and stuff. I mean,
We will fix
Yeah.
everything as it comes. That is what we have done thus far, and we're still alive, so...
you're not gonna take no for an answer, I assume.
No, of course not. Just like you didn't take no for an answer back at the first city we visited.
We
You know, the
like
one that
each
was under
other
attack,
so much, Luna.
came under attack by goblins.
Fine.
We like each other a lot, Luna.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get me a haircut.
Yeah. Yeah, my hair's getting kind of long too, but I don't think I want to risk cutting it, because,
At
you
least
know...
trim it. Get the dead ends fixed.
Look, there's curse in here. I don't know if anything bad
I'm
happened. but
pretty
I
sure
just-
the curse is in your body. I doubt the hair's gonna do anything.
I'm gonna keep. Maybe I like it long. You don't know.
Do you like it long?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know what it's like to be long. Anyways, go get a haircut, loser.
Whatever. He playfully pushes you.
Yeah.
Oh.
To the hairstylist.
You know what he sounds like, or looks like, so I can ask around, Luna? Your dad?
Yeah.
Can you
I'll
describe him?
I
Oh.
can just give
So
you
he's
a-
undead.
if I can find it.
You know she can't see, that's why
That's
she's
true.
asking you to
That's
describe
very
him.
true. I'm gonna have to refine the image so I can remember myself.
Yeah, that is a-okay.
Yeah, we can get a haircut in the meantime.
Yeah.
That too.
I'm trying to work out if something happens. Bear with me.
No,
We're
Rashi,
not,
we shall continue goofing then. Just yell at us when
Yes.
you do a thing.
Yeah.
It's... Okay. I'm gonna take... I'm gonna... I don't
You're
know if
gonna-
I can tell you or not.
Dun, dun, dun.
Drag someone to a funny secret room, perhaps?
Like everyone to
I think...
Oh, wow.
Yeah, everyone to their own individual secret rooms.
Everybody scatter!
Ah,
Yeah.
Everyone
Okay.
go to your individual
I've
secret
decided.
rooms.
Skep, Alex, please join me in the
Yes.
secret room.
Okay.
Yeah.
if I don't come back, you're all nerds.
Okay,
Hello.
Hi.
this is the thing.
Yes.
Oliver's curse is, as I'm sure you're aware,
Yeah.
part of a deal with a Fae.
Yep. That's in the notes.
Yes. And Oprix, you've basically just kind of agreed that you're going to be part of helping deal with this. It's a hard thing to... And this is a powerful agreement. This is...
Betty was.
Yeah. This is with an Archfey.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm I'm currently deciding whether this means you're going to be dragged in to be part of it, basically bound by this agreement.
Yeah.
I need thoughts.
Well, we haven't made it directly with the Archfey.
No,
Because
But
we
the curse is built different.
but this is with an Archfey, and they are powerful. These are not like promises to normal Fey.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, I feel like maybe, like, if it happens, like, Alfrix, you'd be able to, like, feel it maybe and take it back if you want, but...
Yeah, okay. You know what? We'll discuss this with everybody and get people's thoughts
yeah.
on how this should play out.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll let you know that is definitely not what happened.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord,
I'm
Lord.
just gonna discuss it with the group as a whole.
Is anyone dead?
Anyone dead? Are you okay?
So basically, the thing is, Oliver's curse is a result of basically a result of a deal from an Archfey. That's pretty obvious
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah. The rest of us have gotten that by now. I presume.
Oprix has
I did not
basically
get that.
just said that he's going to help Oliver out to break this curse, which basically means fulfilling the deal on Oliver's part. And now, what we're trying to work out, will that basically wind Oprix up with the deal with the Archfey?
Oh, I see. Well, the Archfey's not present right now, so...
No, but it is an
Yeah.
Archfey,
It
which
is
means
built- It is... Yeah.
it basically means an Archfey is very powerful, to the point where their deals are considerably stronger than those with normal Fey.
I mean,
Yeah, like,
the way
archers are,
I-
like, Fey gods, basically,
I mean,
but
it
not
depends
god
how
gods.
it depends how you interpret the deal. Like, is it just
Yeah.
between him and the Archfey? Then no, it should not affect Oprix. If the
Yeah.
the Archfey is basically saying, "I give you the power to bring people into this deal," and Oliver accepts Oprix's offer, then as the power he has, it's
So,
he can get that have Oprix be part of the deal through Oliver to the Archfey. I think.
Yeah, so I think what we're going to do, I'm going to give you the choice, Oprix. You know that this is an option, basically, almost instinctively with your...
yeah.
You maybe not didn't intend it when you said it. You get to decide now.
Yeah, you feel the magic
Whether you're
trying
gonna...
to take hold of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, from what I know, Archfays, while they are tricksy little fuckers, just like all Fae, their words are powerful, but their words are very literal.
Yeah.
So, it's like, if it's an agreement between Oliver and the Archfey, then it affects Oliver and the Archfey,
Mm-hmm.
as well as Luna, because Luna's part of that deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want in on the deal?
Yeah, because to recap, the deal is escort Luna to the Archfey, or one day something very, 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 very bad happened.
You're assuming that's the deal. You don't actually remember.
Probably. Yeah.
You don't
That's
even
what
know
we.
the deal.
That's.
I don't think
that's-
Oliver would want.
Wait,
Oliver
hold
on the
up.
deal.
Wait. I think he kind of knows that something horrible would happen because
Yeah, because we went to the
Luna
curse people and they
died.
were like.
when Luna died, Oliver actually got a shit ton of damage and his hair turned white. So
yeah, it was already a bit white to start, but
Yeah,
to the peel back the curtain, the white's like the curse. Right? Once hair is all white.
Yeah, I'm just making it clear that Oliver does not remember the exact details of this deal.
Yeah,
Whatever
this is what we have regathered in my notes so far. It could be wrong, it could be whack, but this is the current Oliver's current idea.
So the promise that Opera was making was to Oliver.
Yeah.
Not necessarily to the Archfey.
So you don't want in on this.
I don't want to know the deal. I want to help Oliver, and that's all Albrecht wants to do.
Okay. In that case, you feel the magic retract.
Oliver's none the wiser, I imagine. You okay? You were kind of staring off into space for a bit.
Alright, I'm alright. Just let's get these hairs trimmed, eh?
Yeah.
We go into the salon. And that's not something Albrecht would share with you either. There's no reason why he would need to share that with you.
Yeah, because the trauma siblings don't like sharing their trauma.
I don't want Oliver worrying, is all it is.
He would.
Then he'll try to push me away.
He would.
And try to get me out of the whole thing. And I don't want that.
Yeah. You right.
Listen, Oliver has his own. Oliver has his own mess to deal with.
Yeah.
And then he has the constant stress of being part of this group. If you never know when Oliver's heart's just going to explode.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give you a bit more detail just to get so you're a bit more aware, because I think you would probably know this instinctively. Basically, what you would be doing, Operix, if you did accept it, you would be taking some of the burden off of Oliver. Basically, taking almost a share of the risk onto yourself, probably reducing the effects of the curse on him.
You know what?
By putting it onto yourself.
Would 100% do that, actually.
Yeah, like I imagine you'd like extend the timer
Share
by
the
like adding
burden.
your
Alright, so we beat
there
down
is a
Luna
timer.
and shove her into a bag.
Oh boy,
Albrecht will take some of that burden.
Obrix will take the deal, apparently.
Okay.
That's how Albrecht
That's
is.
his boy. That's his Oliver.
In that case, Oliver,
Best
you
friend.
see Oprix kind of stare off for a second as you say, yeah, okay, you'll accept his help. As you does, Oliver, your hair turns slightly brown again. The white patch is beginning to vanish slightly. And in its place, Oprix, a patch of your hair turns snow white.
You have a beautiful silver streak now, my boy.
Perfect.
Some salt with that pepper.
And after he's done staring into space, he just kind of gives a knowing smile to Oliver. Or just
Or just stares in horror for a few seconds,
Yeah.
then screams at the top of his lungs.
Albrecht will give Oliver a hug. You agreed to share my burden with me. Now it's my turn to return the favor.
Thank you, but you shouldn't do this. You're so dumb.
Maybe I am. So what?
I think we probably have a different mission. But at least we could still look for my Obi and your dad at the same time, Luna.
We could.
Yeah. It's gonna be a double mission on Jumanji!
And she pumps her fist in the
I guess
air.
we could just skip through the salon and say that he got his haircut. How much does it cost?
Probably like 2 silver.
Alright, cool. I got that on me, so.
That's if you go
He
to a
gets his
nice
haircut
salon.
nice and
Yeah.
short.
With
Just like to
that,
see the picture.
do you guys want to take a quick drink break?
Yeah, that's good.
Yes, please. We've covered a lot of ground.
Yep.
I wonder what the effect would look like on Eclipse.
A horn goes white.
Yeah,
Would it be
something
a
like
patch
that.
of scales?
I mean, yeah, I was thinking that too, like a patch of scales, or maybe his
Yeah.
horns start turning white.
That'd be interesting.
Mhm.
But Somali has too much of a sense of self-preservation to take on that deal.
Yeah,
Opryx has
fair.
no sense of self-preservation. He's on a mission to destroy his family and help his friends. That's
I
all he
mean,
cares about.
Opryx is really on borrowed time since his family wants him dead, and they're a group of assassins known for killing anyone they want. So
Yeah.
That's
He
true.
doesn't have any kind of expectation of living to be more than like 30 years old, so
Yeah. It makes sense for Opryx. I think
Yeah.
Eclipse would probably do it too. I think he's the only other one
his
that
sense of
would.
Nakama would definitely lead him to that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think Eclipse is the only other one. Luna and Somali have too much of the self-preservation thing going on.
And nobody barely knows us, so.
Yeah. Regulus already has cursed hair now.
Regulus, Regulus has too much of it, too many other issues to deal
He
with.
has magic hair now. It's magically pink.
It's magically cursed pink.
So don't
It
forget to
can-
add that streak into the new picture
Yeah.
you draw.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Anyway,
Working
we're
on-
done with the salad stuff. This is the shortest you've ever seen his hair.
Wow. Where's the real Opryx?
I'm right here. Can't you tell by my general black attire?
You know what? You're right.
And also the cloak kind of gives it away too.
Yeah.
And look, if I put it up, look, I look the same.
Hmm.
Well,
Opryx, when I transform into a giant snake, you're gonna have to, like, shout so I know it's you, and I don't eat you. Okay?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I smell the same.
Yeah, but sometimes I smell blood. So,
That's fair. Well, don't get too injured, and we can avoid that fate.
So Molly doesn't care where the blood flows, so long as it flows.
mhm.
sometimes the smell's not the most reliable scent, so just, give me a holler if you change your appearance, okay?
Okay. I mean, I do still have the, disguise self and stuff like that, but I thought a change of appearance for the real me is important too.
Yeah. What does Opryx smell like when you're in snake form?
Like Opryx.
Like angst and trauma.
Yes.
Oliver smells
Concentrated.
like Oliver.
It smells like
smells
orphan
like-
tears.
Yep.
Luna smells a little, flower. She smells like her flower. It's like it's a floral scent, but it's also kind of, I don't know, it's hard to describe.
Hmm.
Oliver,
Smells
you
like
smell very herbal.
You right?
Yep.
It was just I thought of something else I might want to pick. Could mayhaps get a funny little flower pot and stuff, because I got some seeds from the blessing tree area. Could
Ever
grow it?
Ever since Opryx got the cloak, he smells like birds.
I mean, understandably
That is
so.
true.
Eclipse smells like a dragon.
Yeah,
And-
no.
And a little bit of a campfire at the same
Mhm.
time.
I don't know, what does Regulus smell like? Spill the beans.
Just
Like strawberries.
You know what? I was wondering where that smell was coming from on our way here.
Yeah.
They're not real.
he has a good product.
Mm-hmm.
They
Always
all
take
smell
care
like
of your
blood
hair.
a little bit sometimes, though.
Somali
Mhm.
does.
I think we all
Yeah,
smell like blood. Yeah.
I smell like blood almost all of the time.
Yeah.
I have a metallic smell. At least to me.
You do that weird stabby blood thing. Do you have to stab yourself when you do that?
I could bite myself instead.
That's not the point.
Turns out that's not needed for the magic at all. Somali's just really
Yeah.
emo.
It is needed for the magic. All right, it's blood magic.
I mean, does smelling like iron make her happy because it makes it smell like her Obi?
You're right.
My OP smells like the forest.
Oh, you took inspiration from that manga.
Yeah.
Whew. Is everybody back?
Yep.
We ready to carry on?
Yep,
this
do
time-
I finished coloring Oliver 2.0 since I had a rough design. Ready to go.
Nice.
Can we see?
Yeah, let me tap my token in first.
All right. I love Oliver so much.
Yeah.
I think we all do.
It'd be a shame if something happened to him. Oh no.
That's a nice
It
Oliver
would
you've
be
got
a shame.
Yeah.
Be a shame if something would have happened to him.
Yeah.
Be an awful shame if something happened to you, Oliver. You
Yeah.
wouldn't.
You
Look,
wouldn't.
out of character, I am all for things happening to Oliver.
In character, not my sweet baby boy!
Yeah.
God, why?
And token in. Okay. And full art in the chat.
Oh heck yeah, that's a nice
Nice.
desert night.
Yeah.
Now you can take some of that white away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will have to edit that out a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, my me.
All right. Shall we switch over to Eclipse for a little bit?
We shall indeed.
Alrighty.
So, Eclipse.
Yes.
Is that going to play the music? Is that playing anything? Doesn't really seem to be, does it?
Now here's some ambience. No, there it goes, there it goes.
Oh,
Or
sorry,
not.
I just stopped it. Oh well. Let's try again. You know what? It's fine. Anyway. Eclipse.
Yep.
So, shortly after the chaos in the square, the man whose cloak you attached yourself to, kind of detached himself from it as quickly as he could, really. Seemingly satisfied, I suppose, that the attackers had got away. He left the square, grabbed himself a horse, and rode back to the palace. Quickly
Did you say he
ushered through the gates. Yeah?
Did you say you removed the cloak?
No. He rode
Okay,
back.
all right.
I said he rode back to
All
the
right.
palace. He
That's
said
fine.
he removed himself from the situation.
Thank you. Just make sure.
So, as he gets back to the palace, he's greeted by a couple of soldiers there, kind of like salute him, say, "General, welcome back, General Bartok." He kind of grunts to them, gives them a nod, and carries on rushing through the palace. "Where is the princess?" he demands from a servant as he passes by them. He's quickly told that she appeared to have been affected by some kind of spell in the square. She is in the Mage's Tower, being tended to. With that, he kind of picks up a run and starts running towards, presumably, the Mage's Tower. Bursting through doorways, he quickly reaches bursts into words. He starts charging up a set of stone stairs past a confused butler carrying a tray of kind of treats. He bursts into a room, almost breaking down the door as he does so. Princess, are you okay? In the room, a man in a cloak is tending to the young princess. The dragon wrapped around behind her still. The man in green is nowhere to be seen. General, she is fine, the man in the cloak says. There is no need to make a fuss. Whatever spell was cast on her is a minor thing. I have already broken it. I'm quite okay. There's no need to worry. Don't worry, princess. Whoever did this to you will regret it. I intend to track them down immediately. I will lead a troop into the city and have them hanged before the night is out. No, General. She strokes the dragon behind her. Anton says that they were good people. They just made a mistake. Really, I don't want you to go after them. But Princess! Listen. He seems to hesitate for a second. I'm sorry about your uncle. And then he seems to stop himself for a second, look up to the robed figure. Leave us. We must have much to discuss. Oh, very well. My work here is done anyway, and I have other matters to attend to. Your Highness, he takes a bow. As he leaves, the general shuts the door behind them, kind of like waits for a second, listens up against it to check that he's gone. I'm sorry the rescue failed, Princess. It's unfortunate, but it seemed it was a long shot to begin with. It's okay, General. Who knew that the Chancellor prepared a beast like that? We couldn't have known. I'll bring them out onto the thing.
I did it,
Damn
General.
I feel slightly bad for not saving the Duke, but at the same time, we were dropped into that with no context, so...
I rolled a 14. Eclipse was trying to get a gauge on who was lying. Get a gauge on each 3 people with the mage.
Okay.
Before he left.
So, the mage, you would guess, was clearly brought in there to deal with the blindness.
Yeah, with the princess.
On the princess, yeah.
Right.
Clearly he's some kind of palace servant, mage, something like that. He seems like he's fairly uninvolved in whatever was going on there. As far as you can tell from this exchange, anyway.
Okay.
The other thing that you picked up, the guy who was executed, was apparently the princess's uncle. Very clearly, the two of them had conspired together to try and rescue him. Why? You don't know. What's going on with that? You also picked up that somehow the Chancellor had arranged his execution. The whole thing reeks of politics.
And the Chancellor's the one that kind of just hand-waved a guy to stop, and there was a flash of purple.
You don't know.
Okay, alright.
Maybe.
I guess I was asking if the Chancellor was a guy in green.
Yeah, you have no way of knowing that.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know who has what title. Never mind, sorry.
Yeah.
Continue.
I mean, all you know that there was a guy in green who did that. Maybe he's the Chancellor, maybe he isn't. You could probably look into it in the meantime and find out. But right now, you don't know. Now, General, there's another matter I need to discuss with you. Anton... She strokes the dragon again. We need a new plan. And there's some people I want to talk to. In the square earlier, there was a man. He had the raven. But Anton sensed his heart. He said that he wasn't a bad person. The general swore as she said this.
We're getting such lore.
You hate, but Eclipse get shit done.
Yes, Eclipse, thank you.
Hey, that's our man's.
Thanks, Eclipse. We love you. We'll take you to get new clothes soon, okay, buddy?
The one who cast the spell on me, he was one of their companions too. He transformed somehow, apparently. I'd like you to find them if you can. I want to speak to them. I think they could maybe help us.
Another insight check to see how. Another insight check to see if she's actually nice, or this is just all some complicated act.
Sure.
I mean, you know, better to be safe than sorry.
You can try and get a read on her.
Insight.
Good insight.
Okay. It's impossible to be entirely sure, of course, but she seems like a scared child putting on a brave face. What you do know, a golden dragon would not attach themselves to a bad person, most likely. And now that you're closer, you get the feeling that these two are very close to each other.
Eclipse won't talk from himself, but he will cast Minor Illusion, which does allow people to talk, allow verbal messages.
Very well,
while
Princess.
still being...
If that is your wish, I will have someone out
No
sent out
need.
the city to find them. What? Who's there? He draws out his sword immediately.
Spins
Show
around.
Show yourself! He does
Eclipse
spin around.
swings around on his cloak.
I am still invisible. That's the thing. I'm still invisible. But,
As he does
yeah,
so, Eclipse, you will probably notice the dragon is actually looking where you are and sniffing the air.
Many dragons also just have true sight.
no, they
I
have
don't know if
blind
gold
sight.
dragons do. Oh,
Dragons have blind sight, not true sight. But, he just says, I'm a companion of theirs. If you wish to talk, you can talk through me.
Who are you? How can we trust someone who doesn't show themselves?
Do you really want me to show myself during this secret conversation? What if someone else comes in?
It's okay, General.
Well, he's got a point.
We can speak to them.
I do... But before that, I do want to give my apologies. I thought you enslaved that gold dragon, and I could not stand for it. I must give you an apology for casting a spell on you, Princess.
It's quite alright. I certainly understand. See, I told you they were good people. You're lucky the princess is so forgiving. Otherwise, you would have your head on the block next. Though, I guess I wouldn't want to put even a fiend like that to that creature.
Yeah, that thing is heck.
Please, can we meet? I'd like to talk to you and your companions, if we could.
Just speak where you want to see us, and I will convince my companions to come along. I must speak to them before I can make anything concrete, you know.
It's hard for me to leave the palace, without being seen, that is. But,
We're sneaky. We can sneak.
We can sneak into it. I did it myself. Eclipse doesn't say that in character.
I have a...
He's thinking it.
He's thinking it though.
I'm a very sneaky boy, he thinks in his mind.
Yeah, the barbarian who is very sneaky.
I have a friend on the other side of the city. I can say that I want to visit them. Count Zuvel. They have a small manor. And she kind of gives you directions whereabouts that is in the city.
Okay.
I can. Will you meet me there tonight?
There's a problem. He doesn't know us. How am I to gain his trust?
He will know that you're coming. I will arrive before you. Just come around sundown. Though, try not to be seen entering if possible. The Chancellor has eyes everywhere.
Can you give me the name of the person we're meeting up again?
Count Zarel.
Okay.
Count Zor-El.
The House of Dorel. He says, very well.
Thank you. I'm glad you'll hear me out at least.
This sounds fun. This seems fun. I like this plot.
Somebody with a raven that's not a total dick trying to kill us.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
new.
With that, the door swings open once again. Ah! Princess! How happy I am to see you unharmed.
Oh, who's
I was
this
greatly disturbed when I heard of the events at the square. Chancellor Oberon, you make a late appearance, I see, says the General. Ha! Now, General. I rushed here with the highest haste. After I finished tea with the Emperor, of course.
It sucks, I can already tell.
Now, Princess, why don't you join me for lunch? We can discuss the affairs of your late uncle. There is much business to attend to over his estates. And I have many ideas that I think are, well, we can put them to use. Now that the North is free of his influence, we must, of course, attend to the matter of cleansing the problems up there. The Tide have been a scourge on our borders for far too long.
Oh, the Tide! More plot! Eclipse, you've hit the plot jackpot!
I'm not feeling too well, Chancellor. I'll have to... Can we talk tomorrow about this? For a moment, his face kind of turns to a frown. And then it immediately returns, almost like it didn't change, to its original big smiling grin. Of course. Please rest. We will talk in the morrow.
I don't like him. He's
He
a
gives
huge dick.
He grins at the General. Ah, General. Glad to see you around, lending a hand. And then he walks out. We must make plans for this evening. Please, General, have someone prepare a coach. We will make for the Kansas State immediately. Thank you, strange voice.
Did the dragon ever lock on?
Oh, the dragon knows exactly where you are.
He's been locked on since the beginning. What are you talking about? Did the dragon ever lock on?
Dragon knows you were there the whole time.
Yeah.
I was asking because it started out as, he was sniffing the air like maybe he was still in the middle of finding him. So I was asking if he was locked on. That's all I wanted to know. All right.
All right.
All right. Then he'll just climb on to this man's back and in his own voice would say in his ear, "Please guide me outside."
Okay. This is most irregular. I don't know who I want to kill more, that damn Chancellor or he starts mumbling to himself as he walks back towards the
Grumble,
entrance.
grumble, grumble, grumble.
Grumble, grumble, angry ass grumble.
Okay.
Sorry, continue.
Sorry, I was just changing the music. Or putting some on. What were you going to say?
I was going to say, the moment he gives Eclipse, like, a clear line of sight to get out of the premises, he's going to move towards the marketplace and try to find the group.
Okay. Back in the marketplace.
Oh, and he'll also drop the wild shape in a safe no eyes on him environment, and then go the normal way by him as himself.
Yeah. Also, might be able perhaps to do a thing while Opix was getting haircut and all that was going down.
Since you know names as well, I can go ahead and give you this one and this one.
Oh, Chancellor Overon and General Bartok. I hate the Chancellor. Man, he's hateable. He did a good job, Dart. He's super hateable.
Yeah. General Bartok, he's got a funny name, but he's seen some shit too.
Yeah, I mean, look. That guy has a punchable face. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, he's punchable, like, fun out of character vibes. Like, ooh, yeah.
He's so punchable.
So.
But yes, would I be able to perhaps do a little thing?
As you guys walk out of the barbershop, a man in armor approaches you. It's kind of cheap, rustic, guard armor. This guy is like a soldier.
Okay.
You there! You all look like a capable sort.
Hi.
How would you like to make some gold? How about a little adventure?
We're kind of busy right now.
Now, listen here. The Grand Chancellor and his grand wisdom is launching a campaign against the northern forces of the Tides. We're looking for recruits to join. Why not come hear me out? Adventure, gold. Sign up, kill some tidies.
I don't like killing.
Apologies, but we're currently on a different mission, and we're also waiting for our friend.
Yeah, we will have to consult with our full group before committing.
Where can we find you later?
Ha! Well, if you're looking to sign up later, we've got several stations set up around the city. In fact, I can show you to one now if you like.
Well, I mean, we're busy now.
Yeah, we're waiting for our friend right now, but could you
well,
if
you consider later, if you want to join up later, come sit, find me personally. The name's Ronald.
McDonald.
You can generally you'll find me most of the time up at the Lucky Boar Inn.
Okay. Thanks, Ronald. Have a good day.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you. I'm Oliver.
Give it some real thought.
Yeah. I mean, we don't like the time, but
he immediately moves off and starts trying to recruit somebody else.
Okay. He's busy.
yeah.
Anyway, so
Mhm.
I guess we wait around here for Eclipse to show up.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we also should probably try and find ourselves an inn, maybe.
Yeah. It was that one in the guy mentioned, but
Yeah.
I guess if you would all permit me, there's something I'd like to do to myself to the side real quick.
What's that?
No, if you gotta take a leak, I can look away. Don't worry.
No, not that. Just, I'll be back in a minute. Don't worry about it.
Don't go too far.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'll find a quiet little spot to
Oh no, our kidnappable Oliver got kidnapped.
I'm staying in a safe distance. I want to cast Find a Familiar finally.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah.
Is that like an hour-long thing?
I think it's like 10 minutes. Let me pull it up. That's big description. 1 hour. In that case, I might do it later then. Sad.
Why don't we just eat lunch and have you do it over lunch?
Yeah, Oliver wants to surprise nerds with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
That's cute.
Yeah. So I
Okay.
guess while we're eating lunch or whatever, I'd be doing that outside or something.
Eclipse, do you want to roll me? I don't know, probably investigation. Yeah, to see if you can find the group.
Oliver did give me some directions. Did that help at all?
I mean, yeah, that gives you like a general idea of
Yeah.
where to look. Without that, you wouldn't have a clue.
Not a
Mhm.
prayer.
That's fair. That's fair. Investigation. No advantage. Yeah. Oh
Okay.
god.
That's
Okay.
damn good for.
Yeah,
My Akama is calling me.
yeah, you'll actually find them pretty quickly. They're kind of like heading towards lunch. Towards having lunch. You just find them walking down the street. Turns
Hey.
out
Although
they haven't left
Eclipse
the
looks a
watching
bit, or
district.
Opera looks a bit different though.
Yeah. Where's Albrix?
Hey. I found
thank
the
God.
rest of you.
Oh, thank God you're not dead.
Well,
Oh, welcome back. I'm glad to see you're alive.
Huh.
good job.
You look different all up, and then he stops and he kind of takes his claw and just pulls, not necessarily pull, but just like under your white hair, kind of pull it towards him without, pulling it out.
Yeah,
It's like,
Oliver's sheepishly
what
looking
happened here?
away.
Long story. We can discuss it over lunch.
Speaking of, I got things to say. You know what? You don't eat. We're already got dinner plans.
Oh, we do?
What do we do?
He looks around and then he goes like, "The lot of you come in."
We're going away.
All right. Between you and me and the floor under us, we got ourselves a dinner date with that princess at Court Ziral, or at Count Ziral's house at sundown.
Oh, okay.
That's
What time is it now?
good.
Probably about a bit past midday, kind of lunchtime.
Yeah.
You know, that's a long time from now. We could still eat. At least lunch. And then have dinner later.
Yeah.
What's up, Luna?
Drug.
Has anyone asked if perhaps the Vampire Cafe is opened up around here?
Oh my God! Yes, we have to look.
Oh my god. Find the Vampire Cafe!
Yes, we have to
And
find it!
he'll turn to and he'll turn to Oprix and says, "Before we get too far ahead of ourselves, I know you and your family don't always see eye to eye, but the princess seems nice enough. You can trust her. You know, the whole
He
Raven
looks at
thing."
you like, are you crazy for a moment? And then he's like, he just kind of sighs. I will give her a chance to speak.
I mean, that's how your family works, right? You got them ravens.
Well, yes, although I've seemed to miss mine. Although I've got something a little bit, hesitate to say worse, but at least more present.
By the way, Eclipse, you wouldn't have actually known about the Raven. You can't see it.
Yeah.
I think he was with the main group. Yeah, he mentioned the main group. Alprix mentioned it when he was still part of the main group. I believe he did.
I did mention that all.
And Anton also mentioned that Oprix had a Raven.
Yeah, he mentioned that Oprix has got one.
Yeah. I don't even see my own Raven apparently.
Yeah, you do not.
Well, actually, I believe I saw it once. I concentrated really hard and vaguely saw it.
Yeah, I think that was after the Hot Springs episode.
Yeah.
But I do think Eclipse has enough detail because he was there when Oprix brought it up.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Yeah. But anyway, I will give her a chance to speak. I'm not exactly one for killing kids anyway, so... If we can get her on our side, I won't call that a failure.
I would tell more details now, but too sensitive.
You've said enough already, friend.
Well, let's go get something to eat.
Yes.
Someone said the Vampire Cafe. Let's go. I want to see my investment and get my cut.
Yeah, well,
also,
we don't know if it's here.
Yeah. Not to mention, we also need to get you some new clothes. We went clothes shopping, and well, he points at his new armor and tabard, and
you look like a completely different person, a warrior now. I approve. As he pats him on the shoulder.
Well, let's go find something to eat, huh?
Sure. Do you guys want to roll the investigation if you're looking for a Vampire Cafe?
Sure, Vampire Cafe!
We'll investigate too.
I am rolling like hot garbage today.
I'm gonna investigate and get it.
Vampire Cafe! Vampire Cafe!
Come on.
Excited Vampire Cafe noises.
Woo!
Okay.
Well, that's 20.
Luna!
16.
Luna, our savior!
And Eclipse.
I just decided... I just did a GM roll. I just did a GM roll to see if there was a Vampire Cafe here. I said to myself, it's gonna need to be a natural 20 for there to be a Vampire Cafe set up here.
Please.
Because that would be ridiculous if one is just like set up in this specific place that you guys have come to.
Please. Please.
Because, my god.
Please.
A respectable
Yes!
Normally our clientele are as unsavory as our grubs.
We did
That's what we like.
We did the main quest.
I said, sit down. Right. We don't have specials, but...
Wait, I can't see it.
Well,
Do you roll a
unless
20?
we have a surprise donation of organs from
Party on the
non-paying
roll 20 yet.
diner. Look, a cockroach. Always not want not, eh?
A Vampire Cafe.
So, what would you like?
In your kitchen, localized in your kitchen, at this time of year.
Side order of
Yes.
leftovers. We have gruel, sops,
Can I have some?
broth,
Yes.
mystery meat pies, vermin and game, all to be swilled down with ale or a distinctive claret. An acquired taste. To die for.
We're not talking or what?
Yeah!
We were listening!
We're listening. We haven't heard it in ages. Yes!
can't hear it.
Celebration noises.
Have you got
Oh, it's
roll
awkward
20
here.
muted?
Yeah.
You might have roll 20 muted then.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't take you guys long. Clearly it's popular. Fresh grand opening, not long opened.
Yay!
Yeah.
You're greeted by a woman dressed as a vampire. Not the same one. Different one.
Yeah.
Glad to see our investment paid out.
Yeah. I'm so
Now.
happy.
What can I get you?
I want a girl. I want the girl.
Of course, coming right up.
I'll just.
I guess you guys get lunch here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we remember the name of the waitress that was there?
I don't think we got it.
I don't think we got the name. But we are the technical owners of this thing, I guess.
We're investors.
But we are
not
investors.
Oh, yes, investors. My apologies.
Yeah.
To the waitress, who she said, how long has this place been open?
Are you hiring?
It
Are
doesn't
you
been
hiring?
we are a fresh coven. We have only been here a couple weeks now, but the franchise is expanding. You may find several vampire cafes in several cities. Will be opening soon.
Was
I'm
the, was
I'm
the
very
vampire
glad that-
mask? Sorry,
Go
continue.
ahead, sorry. Go ahead.
Was the vampire master here to set up this coven herself?
Jill was here to open the location, but she has gone home now.
Where's home?
The waitress shrugs.
Well, I'm just glad that our investment went to good hands. This place
Yeah.
looks great.
She made it out of Jade City.
So, I'll
The
take your
alchemist.
orders.
Mince pie for me.
Means eyes coming up.
What he's having.
Okay. So yeah, takes your orders. Your food is brought out. I'm guessing you guys are discussing things. Are you summoning your familiar, Oliver?
Yeah, I'm doing off to the side away from the group.
Okay.
Oh, what a surprise.
Somali's very happy.
Yeah. So while they're distracted by vampires, I do my thing.
I guess an arcane ritual in the bathroom.
Yep, basically.
Man, all of us taking a long time in the restroom.
Yep.
Might be having stomach issues.
Should we go check on him?
He's probably
He'll be
fine.
fine.
Alright.
Somali's stuffing her face.
Well, I can't let this pie get cold after all. No, it's so good.
Oh, by the way, I don't think you ever described your dad to Somali. We got distracted by the deal. So why don't you describe him?
So he's got this big necklace that is just like full of circles
Mm-hmm.
on his chest. A grey cloak that he just wears over himself.
Mm-hmm.
Dark red eyes.
Oh.
He keeps a staff by his side mostly. It has 4 blue gems on it.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like he's got 2 horns as well.
Oh, horns.
Kind of.
Kind of?
Yeah, kind of. It's for a lizard man, and he's got some weird looking like hair. He never really explained it.
Huh.
But it's like these tassels. Kind of hair. But He's normally just his skin color is red.
Okay. Does he have skin or skills?
Skills.
Okay. Does he look a little like Eclipse?
No, but kind of, I guess. He's got more like he's a lizard man, but he's got more of a dragony face.
Okay.
So I guess you could say. But he doesn't really wear clothes as well. He's kind of just bandaged up.
Oh, like a mummy?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Kind of
pretty
like-
distinct. We should be able to find him, no problem.
And in case that anyone else has forgotten what he looks like from ages ago, there's his token
Oh, yeah.
shown off.
Where's the token? Oh, is it in chat or something?
Yeah, it's in chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Doesn't he get cold without clothes?
Not that I know of. He's never learned about the code.
Do you get cold without clothes?
And yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I don't really know how his nervous system works considering he's a lich, but
Yeah, it seems like it would mess up some stuff. Somali's sipping her soup.
But what about your Obi? What does he look like? Yeah, can you kind of give us a idea of what you've kind of...
I think you've seen him before.
Can't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she did in her vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could bring up a token for him, but I'd have to... I don't have it on hand.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
was searching through for ages trying to find that
You
token.
you should actually do that, by the way. Fox, just for me, if nothing
Yeah.
else.
No worries. I
'Cause
have
I
a
don't have
token
that.
in mind.
Yeah.
I have a token in mind for him, so don't worry.
Okay, you should send it to me so I can use it. Maybe.
Alright. Yeah. When he be.
Oliver, would you like to describe what's going on with you?
Yeah, just probably like Oliver's gone outside somewhere while the others weren't looking. Just plop down like a little park bench or something nearby, and I imagine summoning rituals like it's a little bit of alchemical fluids come together to form a little pink round pearl-like gemstone, which when imbued with a little magic begins to glow and extend into the form of a small little dragonfly with the gemstone taking the place of its eyes.
This is super cute.
Stabilize a dragonfly?
But I can. It's a little round thing. If you scroll up in the chat, you should see her art.
Okay.
I can see the art, it's very cute.
Yes, small.
Oh my god, a giant dragonfly is attacking the city!
Yeah, I mean, giant dragonflies are probably a thing in D&D.
If
Yeah,
they're not
let
before,
me-
they are
Almost
now.
certainly.
Yeah.
Let me upload the token that I have, and I'll
Yeah.
send it to you directly, Dart, for
Okay.
the Obi.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what he looks like. Or did I drag it on? Nope. Doesn't seem like I can drag it on without a token. Oh well,
Sage.
I'll just send it to Dart.
so
You don't spoil us.
are you heading back to the cafe then?
Yep, I assume I will be acting for Funny Familiar.
Yeah, this isn't the Pokemon game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm used to Pokemon.
Oh, Fox. Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Fox has
okay.
trained me.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, you should not show them that. Let that be a surprise.
Okay.
You're like, oh, Fox! Oh, no!
I mean, I think I know what inspired her, so I got like a a baseline idea.
I have
Unless
no idea.
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, I got no clue what's going on. So I'm
Mhm.
just gonna
Okay,
stay over
anyway,
here and, like,
let's
know
go back to
nothingness.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. Come back to for blowing it up, I guess.
Mhm. Oh,
Art was like, oh, that's not what I was thinking at all.
What is
well,
seen
then,
cannot be unseen.
what have you done, Fox?
I'm copying a couple more images in.
Oh no.
Anyway, Oliver, finally you're back.
Oliver's shiftily adjusting his hat, but he seems happy. Hello. Sorry I took a bit. Was
Did you have
busy.
trouble?
No, it's fine. Just, got a little distracted, made some friends.
In the toilet?
No, I went outside, didn't you see?
No, I thought you went to the toilet. I'm glad that you weren't spending an hour in the toilet.
No, of course not. That is unsanitary. Can't believe you'd think I'd do that.
Well, it's a brand new establishment. I didn't think it'd be that bad.
Still,
How are the toilets?
not bad. There's some
Good.
weird buttons on one of them, but I didn't touch them.
Well, anyway, now
Mhm.
discuss. So we're expected at sundown, you said.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Anything
correct.
else? Anything else we should know?
I think a
Well,
lot
we
of it's going to be. I think a lot of it's probably going to be brought up in the group, brought up in the meeting. I don't particularly feel comfortable
Well,
sharing the details.
We can
and-
always
Yeah.
chat in our minds as well.
All
Yeah.
6 of us gotta be there.
Yes. If that would work. Let's do that. As he points to Aubrey.
I'm gonna connect to Eclipse then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oliver looks a little disappointed for.
Should we go shopping for you, Eclipse, too? To get some clothes?
I would appreciate that, he says
Wait a minute, 6?
out loud.
Yeah, Oliver
I
says
only see
smiling
5
when
of
he
us.
gets done. Well, about that. Yeah,
Eclipse will give him like the entire meeting from start to finish. Doesn't say anything about how he got into the room though.
Yeah.
But then after he gets all that information, he's like, wait a second. 6?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Oliver's looking incredibly smug right now.
What do you mean 6? Regulus
Yeah.
isn't here.
Regulus is absolutely.
Now there's
here. He's
nobody.
right- Yeah, they're both with you. I don't know what you're talking about.
And in that case, I would have said 8.
Yeah, there's 7 of you.
Yeah, there's 8 of us. What am I talking about?
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, and while you're going across the table counting, Oliver will take off his hat and well, you see a little rainbow winged dragonfly do a backflip from his head and land on the table.
8?
What's that?
Yeah.
What's that?
So
Eclipse
this is
points.
what you meant by saying that you made another friend.
What's going on? What's happening? Luna, tell me what's
It's
happening.
First instinct, there's a bug on you.
Yeah.
Squash.
Yeah, Oliver puts down a hand for her to climb up onto. Yeah, so while you hear like insectoid little chittering and the buzz of wings flapping.
I hear a bug.
What's that, Oliver?
Well, this is my new friend. We met just earlier. Am I familiar?
Oh,
Sounds very familiar.
congratulations.
Yeah.
It's a small clap.
Yeah, the dragonfly lets out a amused little like clicky laugh when you make the familiar pun, Eclipse.
What have you named it?
It ain't familiar.
We were actually talking about that earlier, and I haven't decided yet. Thought I'd get some ideas from you all.
Cough, cough, yawn, my cough, cough.
What's it look like?
Like a dragonfly, but big, with gem
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah, you see also.
Another dragon! As Eclipse fist just
Yeah.
slams onto the table. Good. We're all the stronger for it.
Yeah, the dragonfly hero happily chitters and will raise up her arms in agreement.
Well, you're just a cutie, aren't you?
What
She
color
sticks
is
her
it?
tongue out at you and blows a raspberry.
What color
Yeah.
is it?
She's mostly white, little bit of green with pink eyes, and her wings are all rainbowy if you look at them in the real light, right?
Well, if she's a rainbow, then we should call her, I don't know, Somali thinks really
Yeah.
hard.
I
We
do
could call
have
her
some names
Rain.
in mind as well. Yeah.
What's your
Maybe.
names?
I was thinking either Petrichor or maybe Prisma, because
Prisma's nice.
yeah.
I like Prisma.
Mm-hmm. And any other suggestions? Yeah.
I like Prisma a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, the dragonfly is kind of like lounging on Oliver's head, just face propped up with
Cute
her arms,
Operx.
looking. She's
Cute-
judging you.
Cute Operx just
Yeah.
spewing out a bunch of like emo names like Axel and
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You would.
Yeah. Eventually, she will slap a claw in your mouth to shut you up.
What about Heartbreaker?
Well,
there'd be
Wouldn't that
good
just be
names.
a
Even if they're
redhead?
emo, they'd still be good names, not
Well,
garbage.
what about Dragonfly? Somebody says.
What about Luna?
Yeah,
No.
Luna.
we
What
already
about
have
Flitter?
What about Luna? Luna? What about Luna?
Name it Luna.
What about Sola? Like the sun?
Or Flitter, or Stella, or
Yeah.
Stellar, or Flutter, or something, I don't know.
Yeah. Eclipse, you're
Look, I
good
named
with
myself
dragons.
Oprix, I'm clearly not very good at names.
Wow.
The party just
Fair.
offers horrible names.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Eclipse, you're good with dragons. What do you think would be a befitting name?
Do you say that she had multicolored wings or something?
Yeah, if you scroll up in the chat, you can see it.
He's looking at her, doing a deep think, and says,
She poses for you.
Yeah.
Rainbow. A strong name. A strong name after a mightier storm that destroys ships.
Gonna punch you.
Yeah, Petrichor, well, for Dragonfly, whatever I'm gonna call her, she just kind of flops at that. Looks like she's just died. Like,
I thought it was a good name.
What about Deathwing? Yes, perfect.
He's not.
Yeah, I'll just stick with my first idea. I think we're not doing Luna. Let's go call her Petrichor.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah, it's the,
Petrichor it is.
Yeah, it's the smell after it rains, which dragonflies can sometimes sense when it rains. Rain can refract light into a rainbow. All that.
That's very
At least
scientific.
the rainbow got into
Fantasy.
At least Rainbow got into it.
Yeah, yeah.
We could also call her Iris.
Hmm. Yeah. We could give her multiple names, her middle name. I guess her last name would be the same as mine, but I don't know mine.
Do you want a rainbow last name?
I don't know. I want my normal last name.
Oh, what about name? What about your last name being Petrichor then? Because you are refreshing like the smell after rain.
Oh, we're staring up at that. You can't see it.
She cannot, but she did say it.
I'll think about it.
What about something alchemical, since you're into that?
Maybe. Yeah, well, we'll use this as a placeholder for now. If we come up with something better, then you'll have to pitch it to her, not me.
Okay.
Petrichor will nod sagely at that.
Okay. I think Somali gave Oliver too much of the feels right
Yeah.
there.
And now we have a 28-person party. Well, wait a second. Luna, where's Zip? We should have our familiars meet.
Zip disappeared after the maze,
No,
aka the Jade City Arc.
Yeah, we haven't seen him since the Crystal incident anyway.
The last thing I literally remember Zip being, even showing up was her saying, "Hey, go into that room." Zip gets, erased, and then he was never called back.
It's must because I fear to call him back.
Why is that?
Well, a lot of things have happened to me, so I'm afraid if I try and call him, he won't come. So as long as I don't call him, I'll never know.
It can't hurt to try.
Yeah. I like Zip.
Mm-hmm.
He's part of our friendship.
Yeah. I'll try and give him a call later on then.
Okay.
Okay. So with that, you guys have got a couple hours to kill. What do you want to do?
I mean, there was talk of buying clothes for Eclipse.
Yeah,
Gotta get close for Eclipse.
You gotta join the new Arc Squad.
Yeah.
I am gonna join the new Arc Squad. Give me them clothes.
Yeah, we'll go back to the... What was it? What was the shop name?
Jeff's plate store.
Jeff.
Jeff. Talk to Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
So, you go back there, get some more clothes. What kind of clothes you getting?
Same stuff as we got for us, but for him.
Yeah, or whatever. Yeah. What are you getting, Eclipse?
I mean, I think I'm going to say it for later, but I'm thinking like a sash, kind of like baggy pants that goes into boots with like the points,
Yeah.
pointy boots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like over the sash is like this giant belt buckle that holds his great axe, and over all that is his cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, are you getting the same bundle as them as well? Like a set of fine clothes, a few sets of traveler's clothes and desert clothes and all that as well?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not going to be missing out.
Okay. He did do it as a discount earlier because of the bundle with the breastplate.
Mm-hmm.
He pulls up the Hydra head and says, Do you do modifications? I want this to be mail plated.
You want what? What do you want me to do with it?
I want this to become a shield. You know, put a metal plate and a handhold.
Oh, you're just... I'd love the idea of transforming monster parts into, like, magical shields and weapons. But this is probably not the person for it.
He grins wildly.
Regardless.
Oh, I guess he is.
He might be.
That seems a little beyond me, friend. If you, well, I could certainly turn it into a normal shield, I suppose, using the materials, but if you want something special like that, you could probably get some real good results if you found a magic blacksmith.
Mm.
And where could I find one of those?
Well, there's probably one or two in the city, but I imagine their services aren't cheap.
As long as it's not JT prices.
Well, for now. You seem like a fine adventurer to have killed someone like that. I guess I'll give you a bit of a discount. Should we say 17 gold for this pile?
He'll nod.
He grins. I'm sure you'll look great in them. Tell anybody. Hey, if you want some more clothes, feel free to come back. Anytime.
Is he getting like all the other clothes or sets of clothes?
Yeah, like a set, basically set of like fine fancy clothes for like, you know, special occasions. 5 sets of traveler clothes, like in a few different styles, I'd imagine. As
then
well
the
as like
desert
a
clothes.
set of desert clothes, yeah.
Thank you. Alright, that's what I want. So 17 gold?
Yeah.
And I imagine that takes a good chunk of time.
A little while. I mean, you still don't know exactly where this place is, so it's going to take you some time to look for it, so you can just do that if you want to.
He does say as he's getting measured. Oh, right. I know where to go, but not how. Maybe you guys can ask around.
I mean, you got general directions, so you know, like, the rough part of town it's in. You could probably find it if you, like, looked around for the place. It's just a matter
okay.
of you don't know exactly where it is.
Then
Right.
Molly will ask around the part of town, I guess, with the investigation. She can't
Sure.
perceive it,
Yeah.
but she can ask around.
Sure.
Looking for a place
Does she?
where
Does she
where
have
they,
any supervision?
where they bang the stuff and
I mean,
turn the things into the stuff.
It is on the other side of the city, so I'm assuming you guys are going to, like, wait till you're, like, done and all go together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I might look for a
let's
little.
just do that.
Yeah, I might look for a little magic shop as well, because I would like a spell scroll to copy down.
Ooh, spicy.
If we have enough time, I guess we will stop at a magical shop if we find one.
I mean, we have hours, so why not?
Sure.
It was an hour to eat. I imagine like an hour just to do the changing.
Mm-hmm.
Because measurements takes a while.
Yeah, you can find a magic shop.
Yeah.
The
Yes,
magic
if possible, I would like a good old scroll of lesser restoration.
Lesser restoration. Okay, bear with me.
Yeah, no wish. Not sure how much it'd cost, which...
Okay.
Because I can do the wizard thing where I can copy down some spells into my book. I just haven't had a chance to do so.
Just totally do the
Okay.
Just totally do a cheat thing and just
You're,
I see a scroll and it just immediately write it down.
You are, as you ask about this in a magic shop, you're basically told you're going to need to talk to one of the churches about this.
I can do
That
that
makes a
later
lot of
then.
sense. That makes a lot of sense. That would be on the divine spell list.
Either that or the College of Bards.
Yeah. Is a bard college here?
Of course.
Oh. Might check that out later.
I sure hope that the alchemy school members are doing fine. There's hope, right?
Well, I mean,
The vampire
could
lady
check.
got out.
yeah. I was gonna say, I developed a new spell that lets me contact others from a far
Right,
distance.
what you did for me.
Yeah. And we should probably save that for last tonight, I think. I don't want to kill the mood if it's,
Right. So I request this of some blacksmith, and they asked me to take it to some place like this. And he pulls out the Hydra skull and say, I want this turned into a shield.
What? You're talking to the wrong person, friend. I'm no blacksmith.
Where are we then?
In a magic shop?
Oh, we're in Oliver's magic shop.
Yeah.
I assume so. You guys haven't said you've gone anywhere else yet.
Yeah, let's head out to the funny blacksmith now then, if that's all.
You have
So now
no
what
idea
else
how
I
to
wanna
find.
do?
You have no idea how to find that. The guy
Yeah.
made it pretty. When you talk about it, the guy made it pretty clear. There's probably like one or two in the city. These guys are not common. You would probably need connections to find someone like that.
Yeah.
Either that, or you would need to get very lucky.
Maybe we'll get some connections.
What could you possibly do with a Hydra skull? They're magical, right?
Well, we will have some connections in the form of the princess when we go to Fear. Anyway.
Can you do anything for this? Anything with this Hydra skull?
You don't know.
No, he's asking. He's asking the magic shop merchant.
You're asking me hard questions now. I'll have to get back to you on that because I don't know the answer off the top of my head.
Well, it probably doesn't matter. We just leave.
Okay. Okay. So, you guys heading to meet your meeting, or?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Or
did you want to drive around the church? What are you doing?
I think we could save my search for afterwards.
Okay.
So I want to check out that Bard College later.
So, you want to give me investigation then, see if you can find the place. Unless you want to blindly wander around, it's up to you.
I can do it. Does anyone want to?
How do you guys want to go about searching?
I'm gonna assist since I have the
Yeah.
Are you asking
proficiency.
people? Or are you just like looking around? What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I guess
can ask around.
Yeah. Alberix and I could go together because he could do a funny help to give me advantage, perhaps.
Yeah, and I'm good at persuading people to tell me what I want, so...
Yep.
Tell me what I want, what I really, really want, what I really, really want.
Yeah.
Well, at least on paper, I'm good at getting people to tell me what...
The dice are the decider at the end of the day.
Okay.
That'll be 20.
Where are you getting a +1 from, Oliver?
Guidance.
Okay.
You nerd.
I'm a nerd, yes.
Yeah, you find out pretty quickly. You just ask someone, and they'll basically tell you where it is. You can just ask a guard in the street, or they'll pretty much point you directly to it.
Hmm.
Yes. The church estate is just down that street.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much, good sir. I keep doing good work. No.
Okay. You guys find yourself in front of not a large mansion, more like a manor.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's got 2, maybe 3 floors. It's a comfortable place to live, for sure. There's a big wrought iron gate out the front, protecting it from intruders.
Now, Eclipse, in his conversation, told me that we don't want to be seen going in.
Yeah, I mean, I got invisibility, but I could do that to only 2 of us at most.
We could.
You told the others, right?
Yes.
Good.
Mm-hmm. How do we get in then?
Well, she said that she was gonna go ahead and we would be expected. So I guess through the front door.
We don't want to be seen going into the place itself.
Maybe the servant entrance. These big places got those things.
I guess we'll walk around the perimeter, see if there's any back doors or anything.
There's absolutely a servant's entrance.
Are there any servants going in and out?
Not currently.
Fair enough.
Eclipse just walks up and knocks on the door.
After a moment, the door swings open. You must be the delivery people. Come in.
Yep.
You can set your package down. just inside here. Hurry along now.
Yeah.
And you must be the caterers.
Alright.
Petrichor gives a dutiful salute and puffs out her chest.
Come on, hurry inside.
Yep, we're going inside.
We're
going.
going.
We're
We
going.
We brought food. We did not.
God, your breath stinks, dog.
I brought the beans of friendship.
Yeah, that
We
explains
still
it.
have those. That brings back memories. I would like a taste.
These are new beans. I bought them at the market.
The group of you are hurried inside the manor. Quickly, you are led through a hallway into a cozy-looking living room. Please, take a seat. The guests will be with you shortly.
And I will take a sip.
Sonali sits down right next to Oliver.
There's a big rack of drinks on the side for you to all pick out of. Some food has been prepared and laid out on the table.
Alberts needs some alcohol, so he's dealing with another of the Raven peeps, so he needs some help.
You need some strength.
Need some liquid courage.
Correct.
Oliver does not do the alcohol, though. Probably.
Somali needs the juice.
The regular juice.
Yep.
She needs kid juice, not grown-up juice.
Correct.
It doesn't take long for the doors to swing open. You only kept waiting. You kept waiting for less than 10 minutes. When the doors swing open and the general and the princess walk inside. Hello.
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 She kind of curtsies and says, "This one greets you, brave adventurers."
Somali cannot see the curtsy, but she'll stand up and do a little bow.
Alberts will just kind of nod his head.
My name's Somali.
This one is Lena. Lena de Baz Emrys.
Hi.
Hello.
It's nice to meet you. Oh, go on.
She goes and sits down on one of the sofas. The general goes and stands in front of her.
So what's all this talk about you having blood of a dragon?
Huh? That? It's an old family legend. They say my ancestor, the founder of the city, well, founder of the nation, really, they say he slew a dragon here, where in this very spot where the city was built. And when he did, the dragon's blood kind of merged with him and gave him great power and long life. It's said that blood still runs through all of our veins, his descendants.
Kind of a half dragon, but not dragon, but dragon.
Is Anton with her?
Anton? Oh, the dragon?
Okay,
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Nice to meet you.
Somali sticks out her hand for like a handshake. She is very blind, so she does not see very well.
Please refrain from touching the princess, growls the general.
Oh, okay.
No, it's nice to meet you. And she reaches out her hands and shakes it.
Yeah.
Somali smiles.
Okay, we're friends now.
Somali,
Okay.
give her the beans. It
No,
must
okay.
be official.
Let's refrain from the beans for now, please.
No beans. Not yet.
No,
No,
The
I want
beans
our
must
friendship
be
to be
given.
official.
the beans are a sign of friendship. It must be shared.
Oh,
Only
I'm
then
sorry.
are we truly friends.
Kamala digs out a can of beans from her bag and pops
I
it
am
open.
looking at the general. I am
Yeah.
so sorry.
Oliver's
shared-
staring his face in his hands.
He is
So an ice
scowling.
giant, so an ice giant told me that you had to share food to be friends. So, we can share food together. These are my beans, but we could eat something else if you like something else.
Oh, no, I can eat beans. I've never tried beans before.
Oh my
God.
god.
This
Offers
is
for
really
dead
cute.
meat. It was nice
If you
knowing
want,
you.
if you want any ale, I got plenty of that. Want it at the
No.
fair.
Okay. Somali will offer her the can. To do with what she will.
She reaches,
I am surrounded by idiots.
kind of hesitates for a moment, takes a spoon from the table, and then has a spoonful of beans. She seems to shudder for a moment as it kind of like tenses up, and then says, they are very nice. Then puts the can down.
Okay. Now we're true friends. And Somali sits back down.
Yeah. Before you sit down, Petrichor will fly on your head slowly, tap you several times.
What? What's up?
She crawls down your arm and sits by the beans.
Okay.
It gives you a little low growl.
What? Somali is very
Oh!
Taps the beans a little bit more urgently.
Somali is not putting this together.
Yeah.
I think that the little creature wants to be your friend as well.
Oh.
She nods sagely.
Oh. Then partake of the beans, and we shall be friends
Yeah.
too.
She will shove her entire head in there and start slurping.
Bean
Oliver's
juice.
looking on very kind of.
Albert is looking on in horror.
So what help
What
do
if
you
I-
need, new friend?
What have I created?
If you don't mind, we want to hire you for your help.
Okay. Somali tilts her head.
I assume I can see her raven.
Yes, absolutely.
I've been looking at it this whole time.
She kind of notices your gaze and kind of shifts a little uncomfortably.
He
Don't
closes
mind
his eyes
him,
and
Eddie. He
eyes
has
and
problems
sighs.
with his family. Don't. He has family issues.
Yeah.
Perhaps I should take over the explanation from here. The general
Go
speaks
on.
up. I suppose I ought to start from the beginning. Began around a month ago. No. Perhaps a little before that.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps 6 months ago. When that man arrived. When he came, he was just a petty official. Nothing more. Somehow, within a matter of months, Oberon somehow got into the king's ear, became the chancellor of this nation. Not quite sure how. Sorry, he doesn't say king, he says emperor. Still, he was somewhat limited, until a month ago, when the previous emperor passed away in his sleep.
In his sleep, in quotation marks, I imagine.
These don't sound like coincidences.
Is he effectively the acting regent now?
He is. The current emperor is, well, only 8 years old. He has little political power on his own. With that circumstance, the Chancellor Oberon has basically taken over the nation. To the results you saw this morning.
Mm-hmm.
The Duke de Baz Pyrel was perhaps his biggest remaining political opponent left in the city.
Oh,
Well,
no.
with him gone, there'll be little left to limit the Chancellor's... Well, there's not much we can
Influence?
do against him anymore.
Oh, why are you talking to us then? What do you think we can do?
Well, for that, he pulls out a map. How much do you know of the political situation here in Jumanji?
Secret.
Today.
Yeah.
In Jumanji. We got teleported.
Yeah, it's a long story.
I see. Well, to give you a very short course on the matter, we're currently a very troubled nation.
Mm-hmm.
The Raven
Is the tide
Horde.
involved?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay. And she sits down and she listens eagerly because it's
Yep.
about Regulus. She's really interested.
Mm-hmm. Oliver
Ourselves.
leans forward.
Ourselves, that is, the Raven Horde. Of course, being the bastion of civilization, we mostly control most of the continent. Or at least that was the case, until outside forces seem to have arrived. The effect of the tide has grown considerably over the last few years, to the point where, well, they more or less control a large portion of the northeast of the continent now.
And the tide are bad guys?
Well, they're certainly enemies, that's for sure.
Smally nuts.
They're vicious barbarians who kill anybody that doesn't meet their definition of strength.
Oh, that's
Or
what
enslaves
Regulus
them.
doesn't like. Oh, that's not good.
No.
Mhm.
Before his death, the Duke de Bazpyrel was, well, he was the Duke of this place, he points out, Ridgetown.
Are they rich?
Quite considerably. They are a mining town.
Hmm.
But in any case, it
Does
was
he have
his
any
forces.
Hmm.
He does. I believe he has 2 sons who are currently residing in the town.
Okay.
Though,
Uh,
as I understand it, they are both quite young themselves.
Dang.
It was his forces that held back the tide. That is what the Chancellor used to arrange his execution. His failure to hold them back, as if he could without the support of the capital, which of course the
Indeed.
Chancellor did not give.
Dang. But
Yeah,
if
he really
the
doesn't
Chancellor
care.
is so evil, then why aren't more people standing up against him?
Yeah, everyone was
It's
like
like we
cheering
met
back
once.
then.
And
We
I have a
don't-
feeling the crystals are involved.
We don't know. It's no matter
I
where we
think
turn to
I'll-
try and find allies against him.
Mhm.
It's everybody's turned us down. That's like they're all under his control almost. They're all.
Can I ask a thing or two?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
That man on the stage, the one that was next to you when you were exiting, he was in green. Who was he?
Count Argon was Caspus. He's the Chancellor's creature through and through. He's the one
I think-
responsible for arranging Jean's execution.
Hmm.
I think I got your explanation right here. Since we're friends, I gotta tell you, we've run into some odd happenings here and there around some stones. If you have one of these stones, you get powers, but they make you crazy.
Hi there.
And I
Just a little bit.
And I think he has one of them stones, and maybe his power is mind controlling. When you, in the middle of an attack, a man came out and was about to strike, but then immediately stopped and got his head cut off. So, and it seemed to be coming from the man in green. I think that's your problem.
Oliver looks incredibly uncomfortable as you're talking about all this.
Somali gestures at Luna, who I assume has purple eyes.
Yeah.
She goes,
Yeah, see, they usually have purple eyes just like this.
Tiny. I have one of those crystals.
We're doomed.
I think we would notice if us Caspers had suddenly had purple eyes. His eyes are perfectly normal.
That is strange. Why do you think it
could be that he's fully merged with his crystal, unlike me? You can kind of.
It does seem like there's a range of control. Maybe he has more. Maybe he managed to keep more of himself while he brought in the crystal. But I know what I saw.
It's also possible that he doesn't have it embedded in him and he's using it as a tool.
Yeah, the ring or something that he touches.
I saw his eyes flash purple when he was about to be struck down. So he definitely has it. Just don't know the method.
Yeah.
See, well, regardless, there's little we can do about that right now. Short of a full-out assault on the palace, which is not feasible. There is little we can do to touch us Casper and Overon.
What do you want us to do then?
Well, yes, this is what we... I suppose that does bring us onto the topic of what we want from you. The reason the Chancellor wanted Dibaz Pyral so strongly out of the way, for some reason, the last couple of months, the Chancellor's been heavily pushing for an assault against the Tide. The previous Emperor was blocking it, of course. He, even in his, failing state, he knew it would be folly. Such an assault would, cost considerable resources, and it's not exactly easy to attack into the desert. With the Emperor gone, the only one left to oppose such an offensive would be Dibaz Pyral. With him gone, I fear it's only a matter of time before that attack occurs. Now, if such an assault went ahead and it failed at the Chancellor's command, surely he would lose considerable face. So there must be some reason he's doing this. Some plan he's got.
Somali thinks really hard.
Perhaps he's not actually going to attack the Tide, but recruit.
Perhaps. Whatever he's reasoning, I would like for your group to join the force that he sends north.
Okay.
While there, I wish... The force is meant to be led by the Count Caspers. I will of course be joining as well as an Imperial General. While part of the force, I wish for you to achieve some feat, something that will get the attention of the Count. Perhaps gain his trust. And try and find out whatever it is that they're planning.
And then we eat.
Well, we're certainly no friend of the Tide anyway, so this does benefit.
What did you
us
say,
in some way.
Nothing?
I wasn't paying attention. What?
No, I missed it as well.
Yeah.
She snuck it in underneath everyone else talking, but she was like, and then we eat him. Oh. And then he was like, and then you find out what he's planning. And then she was like, oh yeah.
Snake remain talking.
That's something I think we can do. We are
And then,
experienced adventurers at this point.
if it's something harmful to the Emperor, to the royal family, we would then, of course, ask you to do what you can to stop it. Though,
Of course. We're friends after all now. And she smiles over at the princess.
if you were to be discovered, we cannot put the princess in danger. No links of this conversation, of this... They cannot know that the princess is involved.
Yeah, we get it. I ain't a snitch. I would never rat her out.
If you do this, there will be a considerable amount of gold in it for you, of course.
I can make a
About
blood
that,
oath if you want. And Somali pulls up a knife to her
About
hand.
that, I want 3 questions answered as part of this payment.
Very well.
Somali's looking for Somali's looking for someone. We need to help there.
He's an iron golem, and the last I saw, he was in a desert filled with bones. Is there a desert filled with bones?
Like huge bones, right?
Yeah. Big
Like
bones.
bones as big as the castle.
Yeah.
The general smiles. Well, you may be in luck there.
Somali's eyes sparkle. Oh, and Somali tugs on Luna's sleeve. We're also looking for her dad. He is. And
No,
she basically.
no. Out of character, no. Eclipse says nothing. Continue.
Okay. And she describes him. And if you've seen him, then we'd be really appreciative if you could point him in our direction or us in his direction.
Your father is a lich?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, a good one.
No point hiding it now.
I have a question of my own as
Oh,
well.
Jesus.
But
There seems to
Or
stop
one at a
for
time.
moment as they absorb this.
Yep.
Yeah, you could have
Oliver,
bombarded them with get questions.
Oliver, which is it? Do you need to bring her to the Fae or to her dad?
To the Fae, to her uncle.
Oh, her uncle.
In that case, well, I have 2 more questions, but y'all
I also
We have questions.
Look,
Okay.
one at a time. Let's
I
get like an
understand
order
we have
for this.
questions. Okay,
Yeah.
so I don't think we can help you with the lich, I'm afraid. If something like that had been seen around here, surely we would know about it.
That's okay.
a Fae.
Though, as for the bones you spoke of, that sounds like the Titan's bones, the Titan's remains. Great bones, as large as a city almost. They're said to lie in the middle of the desert, at the heart of the Tide's country.
Oh, we're going there anyway. This works out. Her eyes sparkle even more.
Though, I will warn you, if this Obi person is there, it's unlikely that they're unharmed in the face of the tides.
well, they're also massive, so
He's really strong. He can take care of himself. But, I will definitely look for him.
I hope you're right.
Somali nods. Go ahead, Eclipse. Sorry.
He turns to
Sorry,
he turns to-
sorry, just to change something there. Sorry, he said it was the captain of the tide. It isn't. That was my mistake.
Yeah.
It is in the heart of their territory.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was the capital.
Yeah, no.
It's just somewhere in this desert, I imagine, then, since there's good old Titan's Tower there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somewhere in there.
Okay.
Eclipse turns to Oprix and he says, we need to ask. It's best to ask them about how we can help Oliver.
Yeah, Oliver's got his face buried in his hands. He does not like this conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Molly thing.
My question is more of a personal nature anyway.
What would you like to know?
More directed towards the princess than the general. What do you know of the cove?
The cove? She looks at you a little confused for a moment. Not much, really.
He closes his eyes and smiles. Well, then I have no reason to distrust you. But I must ask, that raven of yours, have you always had it?
Of course. All members of the royal family are born with a raven. It means your kin as well.
What?
What?
His eye twitches a bit.
To some
That's news to
extent.
me.
Well, that's why we're called the Raven Horde, of course. Though we can't see our own ravens, and nobody outside the royal family can see them, usually. That's part of why I knew you were good people.
If you ever see someone other than me, dressed in black, with a raven, do not trust them.
Huh? She looks at you a little bit confused as you say this, but she nods. Okay.
If they call themselves the Cove, they bring nothing but trouble.
You could just be simple and say they're a big family of assassins.
Yeah, they're a big family of evil assassins, and apparently they have ravens of their own.
They
Yeah.
do.
We're kind of perplexed. I'm kind of confused about the meaning of these ravens now.
Me too.
Small scratches
Yeah.
her head.
You know, it's actually kind of funny. We thought you were part of the Cove and didn't trust you.
Yeah,
It's funny how that
that's weird.
works.
Well,
Yes, which is why
Is
I
there a
asked.
family legend associated with the ravens?
there is, but it's a little complicated. I tell
Well,
you
I
what,
take out my notebook.
I'll tell you about it when you come back from from this job, okay?
Perhaps that's for the
We
best.
won't let you down, new friend. And Sabali gives her a big thumbs up. We'll
That
take
way
care of
have
that.
that she nods. That way we'll have more time to talk about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I got another.
Pocket of Gramps in his
pair.
head. Does you know something about this old man?
I
The old
got
man.
another.
Yes, go
Uh,
ahead.
Sorry. Just to answer
I
your
got
question.
another pair of questions.
Okay. To answer your what happens there, Offrix, you hear a voice rumble back to you. You are better off not asking about the ravens. You do not want to know.
Oh boy. He's
And about the
happy.
royalty? Did you know about the royalty?
Silence.
He is not going to help.
Bricks might be
This is a
edged,
touchy
but his
subject.
grandfather will always be sharper.
Yep.
Might be an edgelord, but man,
I wonder where I get my edginess.
Runs in the family.
Grandpa
they're-
really pops out the edge.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else?
On
Yeah,
the razor blade,
wanted
he's an
to-
obsidian edge.
Yeah, I wanted to. You see, my friend here got a curse, and he needs in order to fulfill a deal, he needs to find this Fae or whatever. Didn't we come here because there was a Fae forest?
We were looking for the next trial here.
Yeah, we were looking.
I
for
mean,
Bones.
that was my final question, but I thought we also was also the forest around here.
No, I don't believe so. It's on the...
on the other continent.
Yeah.
Which continent?
Helos. The one connected to this.
Oh, okay, that's probably where I got.
Yeah.
You got any contacts to Helos that we can use?
Helos? What do you want to know about it?
Anyone who's familiar with Fae stuff.
Well, on the southern part of the continent is more or less controlled by elves. Owls are always said to have quite a spiritual connection to the Fae. Some even think they came from the Fae realms themselves. If that's anybody to speak to about Fae, it would be them.
Okay. We gotta leave for Oliver. Give me.
Should warn you though. Those forests. I hear
There's always a catch.
this news came from there fairly recently. The fire elves from the Burning Lands. They've invaded those forests. There's currently a war going on down there.
Everything was fine until the fire elves attack.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Did you do that on purpose? Start.
Okay, but we have a war to stop here first, so we'll do this one first.
Well,
Yeah.
yes.
And the last question, help us with something. The way, when he said the way, it was more of talking towards the group than the princess.
Yeah.
Like,
I think I don't think most people know about that. And they couldn't help us anyway.
Most people probably know about it as a legend, at least.
Yeah.
It is a common story.
Yeah.
yeah, and
So we're on our way to find the way.
The way?
The way.
how about we just give them a riddle and see if it rings any bells. Just tell them a riddle.
Yeah, I'm gonna rest my head on my head and just have the star mark on it kind of obviously showing I've taken off my gloves.
Just strip in front of this young princess.
Nah, it's just a glove, you fool. Get out of here.
I don't think you can. We can't talk too openly about it if you remember.
I mean, he's asking them for whatever information they can have on the riddle. He's not asking them straight up, do you know how we can find a way?
If you want to know about the way, you're best off asking around the Wayfinders Guild, I would imagine.
It's not this one here too.
I must say that I don't hold up much faith in fairy tales myself. Though there are those who are chased at things.
Well, we like adventure.
Can we not just tell them the riddle? I
You
think
tell
that's
them the
more.
riddle,
Yeah, tell them the riddle.
but
Eclipse is saying, why aren't we telling them the riddle instead of just talking about the way?
Yeah, we can't say we fought a Trinitar in the first trial, but
yeah, we passed the first trial. We got a blessing from the god of magic. It's easy. Can't say that.
So, Eclipse just says, please, someone just recite the portion that we came here for.
I got it in my notes.
I think this is where. I think we were.
We don't know which one this is for sure, but
we think it's the space guarded by the dregs, or maybe the death where living die.
Yeah, I want to say dead fruit living die because bones.
Well, I want to say the space guarded by the dregs because dregs are remains.
Yeah, too.
I think it's the bone area, really. I think it's the Titan's remains.
Yeah, same.
I just don't know if we're ready for that trial. There's one on each major continent, so there might be one on Helos.
We would never be ready. We would never be ready, so why not go in unprepared?
You can always scope it out. If it's too much, just back it up.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we gotta find the bones anyways, we're smaller.
Okay.
So I think that's all the questions then we had.
Wait, are we
Asking
not
out of
going to show
character.
them the list?
I mean, we could show them the note, and ask them if they have any insights. But
Yeah, that's literally what I'm asking, but people
Yeah.
keep sidestepping that.
it's fine. We could show them the riddle.
Yes.
Do any of those seem like they would fit anywhere on the continent?
Ha! The general scoffs. I've seen this riddle before. Psh, poppycock all wayfinders are chasing around and nonsense. I'm gonna roll for the princess.
Okay. He doesn't have any stock in it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good number.
Okay. Let me look at the thing.
Okay.
Good girl.
Clever girl.
Danger.
Well, she seems to hesitate for a moment as she's struck by something. Well, it might be nothing.
We're running on nothing, so a little bit more than nothing is something.
Well, it's just... You were asking about Hilosola, about the forest. I guess that's why it came to mind. I went there once as a young girl with Mother. She took me. Well, it's just... this first line here. Well, that forest, it's full of fireflies. Just a... Well, maybe that's reaching. I don't know.
It sounds pretty metaphorical, it seems like, so maybe.
Yeah, we were planning on heading to the Isle of Drakes for that one, but we don't have to go there, that would be much better.
Well, it's certainly worth a check at least.
Your input means a lot. Even if nothing comes from it, we appreciate you sharing your mind.
She nods. Okay.
Okay. We'll do this for you, and then we'll come back. No worries.
Well, I guess I'm relieved to hear that. It's been a long time since we've had any friends here, really. Things have just been getting quite a bit worse.
Yeah.
You gotta promise us to stay safe, okay? Don't let anything bad happen to you.
I promise. Don't worry. I forgot what the dragon's name was. I didn't write it down. I forgot. Anton. I need to write that.
Yes.
I'm gonna write that down now because I will forget again.
Keep in mind what I said about the cove.
Anton will protect me. Don't worry.
Anton will certainly know if they're bad news.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. So Anton, hi friend.
Wait,
The dragon snorts slightly. A small whiff of fire coming out. It does not move from its position lying down behind the princess.
the Molly already considers the dragon a friend, even if it doesn't consider her one.
Yeah.
I will befriend you out of spite.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your first
one
step.
more little. Oh, go on.
Your first step should be to go to one of their recruiting stations. They have several throughout the city. Go and sign up for the expedition.
Oh, we already got approached by one of those guys. We know
Yeah.
where to go.
So they should be expecting us.
Mm-hmm.
Once we're away from the city, I will not be able to acknowledge that we know each other. You realize this?
Yeah.
No worries. We could be secret best friends.
You made that clear at the beginning. We get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if we are in dire need of communication, I could always send a sending message.
And beyond that, I can actually communicate with you telepathically.
I would advise against it.
Uh,
There's no telling what preparations the Chancellor may have in place.
fair enough, I suppose.
Several of the court mages are already under his thumb.
Could be scrying on us or something when we're there.
Well, I do know that my telepathic communication can slip past many magical barriers,
Even anti-magic.
even anti-magic.
Well, if so, that would be most useful, I expect. Still, I would still advise against it, except in most
Dire
needs.
emergencies.
Yeah, sounds good then.
We got it. If we get any like crucial news and find out what he's planning, we'll do a telepathic communication to you. Especially if it's urgent.
Once we're in the camp, I will see if I can arrange another method of contact as well, if need be.
Yeah, sounds good.
We should arrange. I suppose we ought to arrange a passphrase of sorts.
Okay.
So you know any such messages come from me, and likewise from you.
I gotta write this passphrase down.
In the notes it goes.
Open sesame.
No.
That's overused.
How about...
Who uses it?
How about liberation?
Yeah, I mean, that seems fitting, so sure.
Yeah.
Seems ridiculously on the nose, but whatever works.
Let's do it.
Now, sorry, you had another question.
Yeah. It's definitely a long shot, but I figure you seem to be good with guard stuff and whatnot. Are there any families missing anyone that matches by description by any chance around here? Minus the white hair bits. I didn't have these until recently.
He frowns.
Yeah.
Many people go missing in the city every day.
Mhm.
I fear I cannot help you there.
Oh. I appreciate the thought, at least. Wait, people are going missing, what?
Oh, the usual, you know. Bandits, muggers. People just wandering out. People leaving and running away with secret lovers. The usual goings and goings of a city.
And that reminds me of this city in the ice land up north.
Yeah, you know what happened when they were going missing?
Yeah, we Oliver here made friends with a shop owner, got real familiar with him, and it turns out that he was responsible for kidnapping most of the people in that city. So, you know,
Why are we
give and
talking
take.
about literally everything that's happened to us?
Just leave it.
It was a topic that came up.
Can't
You
you
know,
just
people went
let
missing.
old
We
news
were in a
lie?
town that went missing. Just seemed appropriate for the conversation flow.
We're so dead.
Anyway, we'll definitely help you. No worries.
Yeah, I was gonna say also, could I insight him as he was talking about the missing people, see if there's more to it than just, people go missing, what can you do?
Sure.
Alright. Boo boo boo. Insight. Excellent insight.
You're strong with
See,
insight.
you see,
Yes.
Alfrix, this is your problem. You don't share. You never share. We're friends now. We're friends with this princess. I share. I share with you, and you never share with me.
It
Working out
seems
the real deal.
like it was a casual offhand comment with
Mhm.
maybe a bit more truth to it than he would have liked to have said.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we'll be careful then.
Eclipse is ranting on about
Yeah.
not letting people in is a weakness, and you should be
Yeah.
strong and accept people's love.
Letting everybody in can lead to disaster as well. What if you let in the wrong person?
So,
For instance, an
Maybe
alchemist.
we could save the philosophy for later, gang.
I guess we should probably talk about your fee.
Or what?
Your fee.
Oliver's like, we aren't doing this for free.
I
Molly
mean,
would
we're
absolutely do it for free.
we're friends. We're friends, so a reasonable discount is called for. You know.
Just let them speak.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
If you do this service for us, we are prepared to arrange a chest of 10,000 gold pieces,
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
if that is acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
12 and we've got a deal.
10,000
Luna.
is fine.
Very well,
Glaring at
12,000.
Luna.
Oh
God
jeez.
damn it.
Good God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess we really gotta live now.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you luck. I should probably be getting back to the palace before I'm missed.
Molly
Safe
knows.
travels.
Princess, if this whole royalty thing doesn't work out for you, I can recommend you to a good pirate crew.
Eclipse.
She seems taken aback for the first time in the conversation.
Ignore him, please.
No, thank you.
Not everyone wants to be a pirate, you know?
She's tough. I know she can make it. She got some Molly energy.
Yeah, while you're talking, Petricor's gonna swoop down and land on your mouth and try and keep it shut.
Anyway.
The general looks outraged that you suggest the princess will become a pirate.
I wish you
Molly
well. Bye.
gets up and starts heading out.
And that seems
It's
like a
about
good
time.
place to end it for today.
Yep.
Alright.
With the party sharing too much once again.
Yep.
We're not oversharing. It's not oversharing.
And the sky is blue.
That's interesting information.
Anyway, thanks for running.
Yeah, thanks for running, Dart.
Welcome. Hopefully you guys are ready for the start of this new arc.
Yeah.
Yay, new arc.
Also ready to die. And also
The
comes from the
reckless
fact that
arc.
I guess
No.
I'm royal?
The reckless arc. The arc to end all arcs.
Yes.
The arc that he was not here for.
Sedge.
So, were you planning for us to make contact with the princess?
Potentially.
Yeah.
Nice.
But
Alright.
it certainly worked out.
It definitely
Yeah.
worked out.